Gorilla, go get it. Gorilla, go get it.
Oh my gosh. Shit. We're live in the goddamn 5, man.
Oh, that was something that I needed to tell you. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting your introduction? Go ahead, continue. My bad. Mine's so bad.
Damn it, just
bad.
rude. I'm going
so
through
sorry.
my whole. This is my intro, right?
I'm so sorry.
You see, I'm pausing before my intro. Like, I ain't gonna get into it. We goddamn here, man. You know what I'm saying? We got none other than Cayla Christian.
Shopify, the leading e-commerce platform.
Am I allowed to talk now?
Yeah, you can talk.
Oh, okay,
Welcome
yeah.
to the show.
I'm Cayla Christian. So here.
That's not how you say it. You don't say it like
Hey
that.
guys, I'm Cayla Christian. I'm so excited to be here at the show. He wants me to do it like I'm Cayla Christian. But you will only hear that. I don't know why I do that at the end of it. I can't tell you why. It's just something that happens. Guys, I didn't even know that I did it. But before we start, like getting into all of this, I have a deal for you.
What's a deal for me?
Let's play a game.
A game?
If you can not curse through this entire stream, well, you're not going to get anything. But every time you say a curse word, you owe me $1, and all of those dollars are we're gonna decide a charity that these dollars are going to go to every time you curse. Yeah. So like, if we have like $5 at the end, then we're gonna donate $5 to charity, or you're gonna have to double it. Actually, you're gonna have to double it.
Double it.
So
you know, I have to double
however
it.
many times he says a curse word, it's $1 for every curse word. He's gonna have to double it, and we are going to donate it to charity. But we'd prefer that there are no dollars going to charity. I mean, for this, not in general. Not in general. We love charity. We love nonprofits. We love,
Clip it and ship it,
we
boys.
love. Please don't.
Oh man.
We love
cursing?
helping out.
So like, for the time you're here, the whole stream.
For at least the time that I'm here.
Time that you're here.
Yeah, for at least the time that I'm here. So that's like an hour and 30 minutes. Can you do it?
I can do that.
Okay, we'll see.
I can do that
We'll
easily.
see. Because you started it by dropping a hard GD. So that's already like $1 right there.
You didn't tell me that before.
I didn't. You're right.
You didn't tell me that beforehand. Gosh, I didn't think I was ever going to get you on the stream. How does it feel? You know what I'm saying? How's it feel to be on the main stage?
I mean, it feels good.
You know,
it's
you
nice,
being,
nice
a TV persona and stuff like that,
It feels, everything's different. Every day's different.
Everything's different.
But I mean, you're going to be asking me questions, which is going to be a change. It's going to be a flip. But I like being asked questions, so I think this will work. But, yeah. I mean, most of the time people would see me in blazers and dresses and whatnot. And
people used to complain about your blazers and dresses.
people people just catch it on the wrong days or they catch the wrong angles. No, that's not true.
How many complaints have you gotten since your time at AK?
Honestly, I don't even know how many complaints I've honestly gotten. I can name the instances. I know there was one time. Oh, she's really pretty. There was one time that I had a slit, but I didn't know that you were going to be able to see my lower half. Mm-hmm. And you ended up being able to see my lower half, and yeah, there was a slit on my thigh. It wasn't the worst ever. Was it the best for TV? Probably not, but it actually wasn't the worst either. But there were people who were not happy about that. I completely understand it and respect it, but there was that. And then there was another time where my cleavage was accidentally showing during a live shot. It wasn't, again, nothing crazy. Like, I've never been like nipping on camera or like, you know, showed like a complete Jackson, like you know deep V. Yeah, like it's never been a situation like that, and never anything really on purpose. But you know, you gotta read the room. You gotta do what your audience wants. So I understand.
The people want to know. This people want to. Let's go to your Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Let's just pull up the Instagram.
Why are we pulling up my Instagram?
What's wrong? We always pull up your Instagram.
Why are we pulling up my Instagram?
Because we always pull it. You can scoot over. Maybe be more in frame.
Why are we pulling up my Instagram?
The people want to know. This is not me. The people. These are just. I'm
honestly not even showing a very good example right now. I'm like talking about no cleavage. Okay.
Ah, there you go. So.
Okay.
Where's my browser?
What do the people want to know?
There you go. All right, so the people want to know where this dress is.
Where is it? It's in my closet.
When are you gonna bring that back out? What we gotta do to get you to wear
Honestly,
this dress?
I don't know when I'm gonna wear that dress again. And I'll tell you exactly why. I don't really like to repeat big outfits like that.
Okay.
And that is like a statement piece. So I wore it once.
Piece.
Yeah, it's like a statement piece because, you know, the flowers, everything like that. People are going to remember that. So I can't just whip it out again, you know? Like, I can't just whip it out again without people noticing. I try not to wear the same thing twice, at least not to big events. So I would wear it to like a smaller event, but I probably wouldn't take pictures in it.
What you think your best photo on here is?
I mean, you can go down further, like start from the bottom and let's see.
It's a lot of pictures, man.
Okay, we can start from, scroll up. Because down
what was
here.
This era?
That was around 2020. That was a great era.
How old were you?
That was like 2 years ago, so I was just like 20. I was like 25. That was really 25. And so... but this was like during COVID. This was before I started at the station, so obviously like things have changed.
You got hired before that? They saw this and you got hired?
That was my favorite era of me. Like I loved this, and I try to like season sneak myself back into there, but I can't fully, and I also don't have the time to right now. Let's go back up. Let's go up. So obviously, like, I had lots of times to take like photo shoots and stuff like that. I was traveling a lot. I think that this picture, I think it looks so like innocent. Go to the other. Like, I don't know. I think that just looks so innocent. I don't know. And I like that, and I like the scenery behind me. I won't say that I think it's so cute. Like, I just look so cute and innocent. Now, I wouldn't say if you're like, hey, show someone a photo of you, that it would be that one. That probably wouldn't be it. Scroll up. All of these are good. Like, I love all of them and everything. I do think back in that time I was doing my eyebrows like a little close. So I will say that, that was a good little picture. That was my time in Nashville. But back then when I was like in that zone, so stop, go back up. When I was in that zone, okay, pause right here. So when I was in that zone, I was doing my eyebrows too close. So I liked most of the stuff, but if I could go back and be like, Cayla, like, widen the eyebrows a little bit, I definitely would. Now you can see, so like scroll down a little bit. You can see an immediate change from boom, I started right here, and my Instagram is different. Like, you still have a little bit of the old Cayla, but keep scrolling up. So you can see everything became a little more reserved and stuff. There's kind of back in there, whatever. I think these pictures are pretty good. I do like this set of pictures of me right there. I do like those pictures a lot, but if right now you're just gonna show someone a picture of me,
yeah, it was like this hurt.
That's also from not way back, but that was from before. I just pinned it. Right now,
what would you want you to be this her picture is?
I mean, I guess like that one's a pretty good one because, yeah, I think those are good. Oh my God, how cute is she? I think like, it's just the setup is everything. I think you can see my smile nicely. I'm not really the outfit's a little tight, but I'm not showing anything. So you can kind of just like her for her. Like her for her. And okay. I like that. Yeah. And I like that now that more of my pictures are more like, oh, like, yeah. Okay, like, do you like me for me, or do you like me for all of that I was doing before? And and I might pop out in a little dress like what I was wearing before, but I might not post it now. You just have to see that in person. But I like modest, and I just bought like a whole slew of new clothes to go into this whole new grown up modest type era. Still styling, I'm professional.
So are we gonna get that business haul on here?
It's gonna be like this. Yeah, of course. Now I didn't say it's gonna be fully business. It's not all gonna be fully business. Like, it'll be like everyday stuff will be a little more, and it's like I'm not an immodest person. It's not like I just walk around in like crop tops all the time, and there's people who want to do that is fine. So do not even start to take this and be like, oh, she said that. But I personally don't just walk around crop tops all the time, stuff like that, like whatever. I had my era in college and things like that, and but I'm not the craziest dresser. You wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, she absolutely dresses so outlandish and wild. So
I just learned about a new phrase from this one girl I was watching the other day, and I was looking at her bikini haul, and she had said she had bought a gym set, and she called it a I don't want to use this without. I mean, is that a bad word? She called it slutty gym attire. Is that a real thing? Is that?
I don't know if it's a real thing. I know that. Well, okay. So you have some gym girls that are wearing the t-shirts and leggings and sometimes t-shirts and shorts. Yes, but some they'll wear t-shirts and stuff with it, and that's one thing.
I'm talking scrunch shorts and tank tops.
Scrunch shorts and tank tops. I mean, sports bras. Yeah. I mean, I will say that I won't even say guilty of it because I don't think that it's really a problem. I don't think that's slutty, because for the most part, unless you're literally wearing, what are they saying?
They said, what you looking at bikini hoes for smoky voice. I did that on stream. I was watching the
What
video.
Is he looking at?
I was rating it. I was rating her haul.
What is he looking at bikini hauls for?
I was rating. It's summertime. Getting in the season of the mood,
I don't know what outfit she was talking about, though, because if you're wearing literally what looks like a bra and itty bitty shorts, okay, then that might be a little bit different. But just wearing a sports bra and normal leggings or normal shorts, even if they're scrunch shorts, that's not slutty. That's just gym attire.
My Instagram community page ain't even bad. How much you want to bet? If we see more than 4 girls, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I see more than 4. My gym recommended page ain't that bad. Watch this. Explore. It's gonna be dreads. Yeah.
Well, there's one.
There's one. Yeah. Anime.
Scroll down though.
Look at that.
What do you got contour for?
Exactly. I like to take care of my. I sometimes look at.
Okay, you want to know what's funny? Is mine's probably worse than yours.
See, look at that. That's a clean Explorer page. You think I'm on here looking at God knows what? You think I'm looking at these succubuses?
No, my Explorer page is just a lot of sushi.
What the? It's just food.
It literally and a whole lot of look at that's sushi there. That's a type of sushi there. That's a type of sushi there. That's sushi. That's sushi. That's sushi. That's sushi.
You going through something? Is something you want to talk about? Are you just?
I like sushi, and I had some last night. A whole lot of it. Usually it's a whole lot of gym stuff though, but I'll look at more gym stuff on TikTok now than I do Instagram.
Man, speaking of this, let's just go ahead and let me go ahead and get. I ain't ate all day, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to eat something, so we're gonna hop into this mukbang and try out this Arby's food. Now she is a fan of Arby's. I don't know why she needs help.
This should be the thumbnail.
This is I don't know
you
why.
You have the Arby's bag in your hand.
You know what I'm saying? Oh man. So we got a lot of stuff. This is my first time trying Arby's. It's kind of cold, so you know that's gonna count it.
Bring it up. Don't be scared. Bring it up.
I can't. If I push it forward, they can't see. I gotta stay.
Yeah. Okay.
Depth perception. See, she don't know nothing about that because she's never the camera.
Okay.
So we got us some apple turnovers here. We got us some curly fries. All this is cold now, so.
Oh no, it's cold.
Somebody.
Because of somebody. When did you get this?
Nuggets.
Did you get mozzarella sticks?
No, I didn't get mozzarella sticks. I didn't know I was supposed to get mozzarella sticks. We got some of that. We got an Arby's sauce.
Mozzarella sticks is like the only reason that I go.
Then we got this King's Hawaiian spicy chicken. So we finna see what this is
You
about.
were supposed to get a smokehouse brisket sandwich and freaking.
You didn't tell me that.
Freaking.
You just said you whatever.
What's it called? Smokehouse brisket sandwich and mozzarella sticks.
I didn't know that. That wasn't on the list. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna see what this stuff is talking about. So, they didn't give me no napkins, so I'm already deducting points for that.
What's your scale? 1 out of 10?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Are we gonna pull a Keith Lee here?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're putting.
Cool.
How you doing, guys? That's crazy how fast he done blew up off of.
I love it. I love that for Keith Lee. I do.
And we got a blue raspberry lemonade.
He would say like, so, you guys, someone said that the sandwich from Arby's is good. I'm gonna try it and rate it 1 through 10.
So this is a large for them. This is already. I'm like this. I even asked like this a large. I'm like yeah, this a large.
How long ago did you get it? Because it's probably like watered down now or like.
I got this around 5:30.
Stir. 4:30.
5:30.
5:30. What time is it?
6 something.
Okay.
6 or some change.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So.
All right, try it. Everybody loves to dogpile on Arby's, but Arby's is not bad. It is not bad. It is not bad. You have to get the right stuff. He didn't get the right stuff, but I'm sure don't even play. You know that's probably good. I haven't had it, but.
So I wait till the end?
No, you have to rate each thing.
I gotta rate each thing? I was like,
yes.
I can't wait till the end?
No, you have to rate each thing.
Okay. That drink, I give it an 8. I give it a solid 8.
Okay, what do you like about it? Do you know what kind it is?
It's a blue raspberry lemonade.
Okay, yeah.
It's tart and just enough sweet. I like how it's not. It's just enough sweet. So that's a good lemonade.
We're starting off strong, but that's just the drink. So let's get into the food. And you cannot deduct points off of it being cold because it's cold.
Can.
No, you can't. It's cold because of you.
What was I gonna do?
I don't know, but that's cold because of you. You could have brought an air fryer in here and air fried it up.
I do got an air fryer, but I don't know.
Exactly. So you cannot you can't. It at least has to get a 2.
What's some Bronco sauce?
It at least has to get a 2 because
Marinara sauce, honey mustard.
these are still pretty good for being cold.
Arby'S sauce. I feel like Arby's sauce is trash because it's in the tube. Emma hates these things. I didn't know. She expressed how much she hates ketchup packets.
This is Arby's sauce.
Is Arby's sauce good?
Yeah, I like it.
Alright.
Okay. I'm literally looking at this screen. And I'm looking at this screen.
That's a delay. That's what's loud. That's what's happening now.
Well, I know. I keep on looking at this screen. And that screen, but literally I just need to be looking at the camera, which
You don't have to look at the camera.
in the newsroom there's literally TVs everywhere and I look at none of them, but right now it's
Can't stop looking at yourself, huh? I always bring the most conceited women on this channel.
Did you just call me conceited?
You do like looking at yourself.
Okay, I like looking at myself to make sure that I look okay, but not because I'm conceited. I just want to make sure I'm putting out the best image of myself. What's wrong with you? I'm not conceited. Conceited is, look up the definition of conceited.
You don't want to say because the definition of conceited.
Well, I want to get it exactly correct. So, the definition of conceited is not to be confused with seceded. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Conceited. It is when you say someone is conceited, you are showing disapproval of the fact that they are far too proud of their abilities and or achievements. So you think that they're conceited or arrogant. That means that they're way too like, oh my gosh, like I look so good, like blah, 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 whatever. If you just like to make sure that you're, set up and everything like that, and that you're presentable, that doesn't mean you're conceited. Okay. Unless I was like, oh my gosh, like I look so good right now.
But you've been like that before.
Oh my gosh, I look so good right now.
But you've been like
but
that
I don't
before.
do that 24/7, so I'm not conceited. Don't you ever give yourself a little pat on the back sometimes? You're never like, dang, I did good today. Yeah, I did good today. That's not conceited. That's not even cocky. But if you're always like, yeah, I'm the best. I do the best at everything. I'm good. I'm great. I'm this. I'm that.
Like
that can be cocky. That can be conceited.
It's like you gotta walk around. You know what I'm saying?
Is that how you walk around?
Me? Mm-hmm. No, I used to didn't have confidence like I used to. I get the fries. The fries are solid, but they just not high on the list. They're not gonna be high on my fries.
Well, but they're also not warm. So that does change things.
The fries are solid though. I'm putting them behind a lot of fries though.
Arrogance is not confidence.
Y'all better than Burger King. I give you that.
I also don't know who Rod Wave is, but people look similar.
You don't know who Rod Wave is?
I mean, I don't know what it looks like.
You don't know
off
who,
the top of my head, I wouldn't know what Rod Wave looks like.
You don't know who Roderick Waverson is?
No. But if I look like him, that's okay. I mean...
Oh my gosh.
You know.
Rod Wave is, they say I look like, they be saying I look like Khalid.
I don't even know. Are they saying you look like Rod Wave or I look like Rod Wave?
Mm-hmm. I'll just be talking.
Let's see.
It's November, what is Rod Wave? Do be turning over.
Honestly, I never, sometimes people will be like, even regardless of whether or not they were talking to me. I don't know.
Let me try this nuggets and burgers. Then I'm probably gonna eat the rest of this while you back to something.
I've always thought, people say Bow Wow and Little Mama look alike.
That's what your says your look like is?
Huh?
That's what they say your look like is?
Charles looks like Rod Wave. No, they don't say that they don't say that my look-alike is, they say that, people say that Bow Wow and Little Mama look alike. Oh. And apparently that used to bother Little Mama, but I'm like, well, he's not ugly, and that might mean that he would look good as a girl and she would look good as a guy. You know what I mean? Like, they just have Because Little Mama's not ugly. Little Mama's pretty. But, like, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, like, people used to, like, make fun of her for that. I don't know if it actually ever bothered her. But I was like, it's not really an insult.
Who's your celebrity lookalike?
I don't know who my celebrity lookalike would be.
Give me a comparison?
You know, some people used to compare me to, like, Raven Simone, but I think that was just because, like, they were just doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was just, like, sometimes they'll say, like, my mannerisms and stuff, but that was, like, when I was younger, but I don't think I actually looked like her.
Hello? What? Oh my gosh, this nigga Cordia, hold on.
Okay. Hello, guys. My name is Charles McRae. No, really, this is Cayla Christian. I'm filling in for Charles McRae. So you all, tell me, what is your opinion of Arby's? Do you like Arby's? Do you not like Arby's? Have you jumped on the we don't like Arby's train just because other people have? And when's the last time you went to Arby's? Because I promise you, okay, nothing else. You don't have to try anything else. But if you try their smokehouse brisket sandwich and their mozzarella sticks and you still don't like it, I mean, their fries too, but the smokehouse brisket sandwich specifically, before you say you don't like Arby's again, try the smokehouse brisket and try the mozzarella sticks with marinara and ranch. And I promise you, you may or may not change your mind, but I think that you'll change your mind. Sometimes it's not about the place as a whole. Sometimes it's just about, you know, trying certain things from a place. Finding out what their staple is. They might not be that good at the roast beef sandwiches anymore, but it doesn't mean they're not good at anything. They've tried new things, and I like a lot of stuff from their place. Sorry, guys, we have an intruder, an interrupter of my cast, of my stream.
Why do y'all always try to come on
of
and take
my
over
live
my stuff? When are you gonna start your stuff? How about that, huh? When are you gonna start BS and just pull the trigger and start your stuff? Yeah, that's
we
crazy.
can go live on TikTok right now.
No, I'm talking about we ain't gotta do that. You could. I'm talking about your podcast.
Why can't we go live on TikTok?
Oh, you can if you want to. Are we gonna try these weak nuggets? I almost slipped up right there.
Yeah. Did you dip it in any sauce?
Yeah, I just dipped in honey mustard. I gotta see what the nugget can do by itself, though. You know.
You do have to see what the nugget can do by itself.
Nugget's pretty basic. Nugget's pretty basic.
Okay, it's basic, but what does that mean?
Basic. I should have ate something. See, I don't know if I'm hungry or just.
No, you didn't need to eat anything. Good God.
Nugget's pretty basic. I'm gonna get a nugget of 6.
Okay. So we are already getting to the place where it's like, you just don't need a stunt on Arby's. That is not, I'm sorry, did I roll over your toe?
No, you're straight. Now it become the main event, man. It's big.
Hold on. Just wait, Charles.
Yeah, filter on me.
I'm not trying to, see, all of these, the thing about TikTok filters is they suck. Not all of them, but the ones that they have on here, because it's like, if you just want to do like a basic little filter, they don't have that for going live. The only filters that they have for going live are
like the stream, even though mine's supposed to be banned right now.
Miles is supposed to be banned?
Yeah, he gave me a weak line last stream and got me booted up out this dating site. I tried to believe I was listening to him.
Well, Charles.
Arby's is below Burger King. I think so.
Stop it.
Burger King
isn't even that bad.
Burger King burgers better than Arby's. I'm not gonna.
Arby's doesn't have burgers.
Well, they better. They say got better sandwiches.
Whatever. You haven't tried the smokehouse brisket sandwich.
Well, 'cause you won't.
So I don't want to hear anything until you try the smokehouse brisket sandwich. I mean, I don't.
Well, you didn't tell me to get the smokehouse brisket.
I don't want to hear a peep until you try the smokehouse brisket sandwich. I mean, not even half a peep. Not even half. It's not working.
Is the Lakers playing tonight?
Who's your favorite basketball player?
It was Kobe. Yeah, I mean, it still is Kobe, but Kobe and I guess right now, I don't really watch sports like that to even give a favorite.
You don't?
I don't watch sports like that.
Is that like a crime?
Like, I don't rush to catch the games. Like, if it's on in front of me, I'll watch it to be tuned into it. But be careful with that.
What is it gonna do?
Nothing. I'm just make sure you know the clamping and stuff.
You don't think that I know how to work?
A ring light? No, I didn't.
Okay. Anyway, hold on. They're getting a completely different view. Okay. All right, just a couple seconds, and then you can try. And you're eating it.
Yes,
you're eating it.
I'm
He's
hungry.
eating it.
I'm hungry. I've been eating anything all day.
I killed what?
You didn't kill my fries, man. Yeah.
That was not me. I'm only eating like 2 of them.
You have not eaten 2. We can roll this back, and I can guarantee you put your head more than 5 times.
Dudes always thinking they're right. Let me stop. Do not even use that, because I'm not even trying. I'm not trying to.
So you one of those girls that like to
No.
eat off their man's plate in a relationship?
Oh yeah. But he can't eat with mine.
Really? So like yesterday I ordered the same thing.
No. If we order the same thing, I'm not eating yours. No. But
What if I come in and be like, I got your food. Let's say I came in, I got some. You wanted some Arby'S. You got that weak smokehouse brisket. I came back with some. I don't know. What do I usually get? I like to get. What's my favorite dish to get? I come back from my favorite food truck with a quesadilla, my supreme quesadilla.
it doesn't matter who you are. It does not matter who you are. If we go somewhere and you think that something looks good and I think that something looks good, I'm expecting we're both going to get our separate things and then we're going to try each other's stuff. Like, that's literally how, like, it goes. Like, that's with friends, that's with my parents, like, anything. It's like, you get this, I'll get this, and then we'll just share.
But I'm interested in trying other people's stuff, though.
Why?
I don't really. I never just been interested in somebody else's dish. I'll just get it next time.
Then I'll just try some of yours to see if I even want to get it next time. I'm not going to eat all of it. I'll just take a little bite. Just a little bite.
The fries is a little bite, y'all. Look how many I got left.
Get a bigger fry.
This is a large fry as well, too. I don't know why this is. They portion small. This is a lot of food for $20, though. I give them that. It is a lot of food for $20. It's time for the percolator. All right, we try the burger. All right.
Miles is active and I love it. Old boy Davey. Who's old boy Davey?
Time for the percolator. That is Sam's brother.
Hey, Sam's brother. Sam and Charles are cool.
Oh, that's what I was going to. I don't know whether I could do that.
What?
Do that?
Do what?
Have you rate the season crew?
Okay, like what? How do I do that?
Have you rate the season crew?
How do I do that?
We're going to pull up pictures. You're going to give them a rate.
Can I do that? Can I do that?
We can exclude one of them if you need to. We can do, really it's just, it's Cordell, David, and then
I don't think I can do that.
Then Ray.
I don't think I can do that. You can have me rate like people that like I don't know.
You don't know them.
But I know you and Sam.
We exclude us.
Okay. So how am I doing this rating?
Why you like her? What's so special about her? Oh my gosh.
What's so special? I'm just me, Charles.
I'm just saying, I've had a lot of like nice young ladies on this channel.
You have had a lot of nice young ladies on this channel. You're right. They've all been great.
Yeah, tons of personality. This is a different personality.
It's okay, Davey, because I will be reoccurring. I will be back. I'll definitely be back. And that's regardless of whether or not Charles invites me back. I will be back. I will pop up in the middle of his live stream and be like, "What's up, y'all? Did you miss me?" I'm not scared.
That's not. You don't even know if I.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know how I missed that. Thank you for the follow.
We got an orchestra. I gotta see how you do on this stream. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm doing pretty good according to Davey.
I gotta see that. I gotta see your numbers.
Miles, can you give me a cosign?
I gotta see your numbers. I gotta see how the people messing with you. You know, this is the stream people. And I gotta see how the YouTube
Miles,
people.
Can you give me a cosign?
You know, Instagram. My Instagram followers already don't like you, so you start with a bad rep there. You know what I'm saying? You got a reputation on the Instagram already, you know.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because of all these people getting mad at me because of the comment that I did on Instagram. The little comment. I said no, because we're not even about to get into that on here. We're not even about to get on that.
I need another $2 million hit right there.
All right, so
yeah, talk your stock.
Charles had a video. Charles had a video talking about conversating not being a word. Okay. Or whether or not conversate was a word or whatever. Like the guy said conversate, the girl said that's not a word or something like that. I don't even know if she said that's not a word. Did she say that's not a word? Well, okay, so conversate is a word. All these people were like, conversate is a word. Conversate was added to the dictionary, but it was added to the dictionary as a non-standard word. Conversate was added as a non-standard word. Non-standard, if you look up the definition of a non-standard word, that means a word that is added that is not necessarily proper English, and it is still advised to not use it. However, words are consistently added to the dictionary, evolving with the times, because if Charles is constantly saying a word, I need to know what he's saying. So if multiple people are saying it, they're gonna add it to the dictionary, but that doesn't mean it's correct. For example, ain't is in the dictionary, but it's not necessarily grammatically correct. There are plenty of other words that are in the dictionary that are not grammatically correct. You wouldn't use them in an English class in a professional setting. Doesn't mean you can't use these words, doesn't mean they're not words, because relatively anything can be a word. You can use anything or any. Conversate is just a form of converse, which is the correct word. It's just the informal, less proper way of saying it. So that was all. But I used the term, y'all bullied the dictionary into doing that. I was joking. I literally was joking. I was being facetious, and everyone literally took it and they're like, bullied. Someone said, you should be bullied looking like that. And I'm like, what does that even have to do with what I said? Like, can we also talk about that?
What's up?
Why do people use insults when they're trying to prove like points to people in comments? Why she sound like a news reporter all of a sudden? Because I am a news reporter.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know how to turn it off. I'm sorry, I don't know how to turn it off. But no, there were people in my comments that literally under my comment, one guy was like, yes, she's right, because blah, blah, blah. And another guy was like, she's not going to sleep with you, bro. And then they started talking about how neither of them had hoes. And I'm like, can we just have the conversation without, like, saying that, like, nobody has hoes? You know what I mean? Like, do you know why people do that?
Well, a lot of times, some people think when you come to a woman's defense, especially a pretty girl, like it's a running joke, you know. It's not a running joke, but a lot of times that's just a go-to. Anytime you come to one woman's defense as a man, another dude gonna just get on you thinking like, she's not gonna smash you for this, man. Like, why are you fighting so far for her?
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but obviously, number one, we know everyone's not always doing things just for that purpose, especially when it's a random person on the internet. But also, I just see people literally will be like, that's why you're ugly. That's why you have no money. That's why you're broke. And it's like, you don't even know this person. So what's the point in saying?
They can't be a blue chick, so you pay for it. You want to let.
As if there was someone who said, you have a blue check. She has a blue check and she doesn't even need one. I'm sorry, does being a news reporter not constitute a blue check? Have news reporters not had blue checks for like years? Is that not one of the jobs that falls underneath that? So at first I was like, I'm not even gonna address it. But then other people like to jump on that bandwagon and be like, oh my god, like, yeah, you paid for your blue check. And I'm like, okay, so I did address it, but I was like, a quick sweep of my Instagram and you can see that my career path is what earned me a blue check. not money. And then now, anytime you click on the blue check, they thought they got me. Because anytime you click on the blue check, it says you can join the waiting list to like buy a blue check or something because of Meta, or through Meta, whatever. But it literally says that no matter whose blue check you click on. So it's just kind of giving people the power to think that they can use that. But I just think, one, there's no point in going back and forth in comments anyway. But if you're going to, you don't have to use insults to do it. And if that is something that you do, I think it sounds a whole lot better when you can shut someone up and shut them down without having to use insults. Like, use their own words to make them look dumb. Use their own words to make them look dumb. But make sure you're right, or else you're going to be looking dumb by your words. But yeah, there's no point in slandering anyone, but that's just me. I'm just not going to go at anyone for anything like that.
Why are you so good at comebacks when it comes to like stuff like this and things like that? But when it comes to me getting stumped, I just walk away. Why do you do that? Because there's something about me.
What do you mean? Like, I get stumped?
Like, you're not stumped, but let's say you'll say something, you'll be joking around, and then you'll be like, "Bye, Charles," or like you're black, like, it's like a dive where you'll just exit,
So because obvious, I think I've realized that sometimes when I say stuff, like, I'll just be like, bye, whatever, like, no. Because a lot of times people don't realize when I'm joking, and I've actually, like, made a lot of people mad by saying stuff before, and they didn't realize I was joking, and I'm like, no, like, I'm just kidding. So I'll just be like, you know what? Nah. Like, unless I have time to actually, like, think it out, or, like, I know that you're not going to take it a certain way, I'll just be like, boy, bye. Boy, stop. Like, whatever. Because I just don't, which I'm not saying, like, oh, yeah, what?
Yeah, I be clearing her some days, y'all. She be.
No, he does not clear me. He does not clear me. He does not clear me.
You're like an erasing board on the.
But yeah. So a lot of times people don't know when I'm joking. Yeah, Charles is killing that Arby's because it's good. Because it's good. Charles is killing that Arby's because it's good. Don't sit up here and lie to these people. They can see it on your plate. They see it right now. I see it. We see it. We all see it. He liked it.
I've been eating anything all day.
He liked it.
Like, I've been eating.
It doesn't matter.
All day.
It doesn't matter if it's bad enough. You're never gonna eat it again.
It's eatable.
Edible.
It's eatable. Edible. Excuse me. Edible. Excuse. Eatable. We're gonna run with it. I'm
so sorry.
It's edible.
It came out. Eatable. Let's go. Eatable. It's fun. Eatable. It's eatable.
We got the clip we need
it's
now.
It's edible.
We got edible arrangements.
Arby's. You can't Arby's until you try it yourself. But again, he hasn't even tried the smokehouse brisket sandwich or the what's it called? Mozzarella sticks. I keep on forgetting every single time.
What's she doing for Mother's Day? What's she getting?
Rate the. Oh, so I want to get my mom an Apple Watch for Mother's Day because
an Apple Watch. She ain't gonna know how to use it.
Well, my mom's not.
Is she tech savvy?
Of course, my mom is tech savvy. You guys want to see my mom? My mom is extremely tech savvy, and she's beautiful. Tech savvy and beautiful. Rate the chicken sandwich for them.
I didn't know it was. Well, I did know it was spicy, but she and Arby's. But yeah, basically.
Can you see it?
Yeah. You just gotta turn your brightness down.
Turn my brightness down.
She been fighting for Arby's ever since we started.
That is my mother, you guys. And I want to get her an Apple Watch. I'm not telling you how old she is.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she's great. That's why I asked. She looks great for her age.
Yeah. And so I'm hoping that I age like that.
She's aging wonderfully. She
is. And so I'm like, I have that to look forward to. That you couldn't even really see it that good on there, but you kind of can. But yeah, she's absolutely beautiful. And I want to get her an Apple Watch so that she can track her stress, honestly. Like, she's not a super stressed out person, but she's also one of those people that could, like, be stressing and doesn't even realize that she's stressing. So I just want her to have one of those. And then I just got her and my dad a puppy. So I'm going to give them, like, a little vacuum thing to help clean up Piddle.
See, that's the question. You know, if Arby's came to me with the sponsorship, should I take it? Do I sell out or do I stand my ground on something that
I'm taking it. You can give it to me. You can give it to me. Didn't you say you got 2 apple turnovers?
Yeah.
Where's mine?
We can't let you break your diet.
I can have a piece of it. I'm literally going to the gym later. I can have a piece of it. Okay, rate while I'm eating.
Rate what? Oh, you want to rate the members while don't take the oath, Charles. I gotta take the oath. All right.
No, rate the chicken sandwich.
Oh, rate the chicken sandwich. Oh, I give it a 6.
Okay.
Overall. I think overall it averages out to about a 6.57, like a 7.2, 7. I think it rounds out like a 7. That whole meal at Arby's was about a 7.
And you thought it was gonna get a what?
I thought I was gonna get like a 5.
So all I'm saying is like, don't knock it till you try it.
I wore a hood. I wore a hood up there. You know what I'm saying? I put a hood over my head. I drove my mom's car.
It's not your last choice.
I'm trying to think, where would I go? What would I put Arby's under? I can't put Arby's under Burger King.
No. I mean, actually, I would put Arby's under Burger King, but that's because I really like the mozzarella sticks. I'm telling you, I love the mozzarella sticks.
What is up with you with mozzarella sticks?
I love mozzarella sticks from anywhere. Also, they have a really good turkey sandwich.
Aren't you lactose intolerant?
And I'm big on turkey sandwiches. I am not lactose intolerant. I think there are other people that we work with that are lactose intolerant. I'm not lactose intolerant.
I'm lactose intolerant. Just a smidge. If I eat a whole bunch of it, then I get bad.
My best friend is lactose intolerant too, but she still eat it. I'm telling y'all, you should try it.
We should. So when we gonna get all your friends over here and do a slumber party stream? Preferably everybody that was in that picture.
Friends, do you want to come? Do you want to come do a live stream?
A live stream. No, that's gonna be some working women is so hard.
Well,
I can only imagine trying to get 5 women in the same place at the same time. You know how she almost didn't make it on time.
Well, that's a little different. Also, right before my live shots, like my first live shot can be at 5:00, and I'm literally still putting my makeup on at 5:45. I'm walking up at 4:45. I'm walking up at 4:55. Like, you just make it do what it do. You know what I mean? You just walk in and you're ready for action.
Why they sell exactly? Yeah, presses, and press them, David.
What did he say?
He said, "Why you sell Charles on the Pineapple Show?" You see how he sold me on the Pineapple Show? Let me just go to the clip. I'm gonna play it out loud, and then we'll just have it play it through my speaker. Bang.
Bang, bang, choo-choo train, let me see you move that, work that, bang. Get it, girl. 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 To the front, to the side. I'm getting delusional. I cannot believe I have to be up at 3:00.
Cayla didn't know what swag surfing, y'all.
Yes, I did, and I told him that I knew what to do. He just took it and ran with it.
I asked her on spot, and she
took it and ran with it. He just took it and ran with it.
I'm like, yeah, right. We're gonna take that black. Oh my gosh. Let me think. Oh yeah, we're supposed to show you what he did to me on the pond. That's what. So take it. Hey, look, that's us.
Hey, look, that's us.
Love British. What's your favorite accent to do? What's your favorite? You can choose one accent. What would you do?
Whole time. Okay.
Don't do.
So no, you don't want me to do it.
I'm asking you, what's your favorite accent?
Well,
if you have any accent, what you pick?
I think that this one's pretty good. You have to give me a second to get into it. Just hold on. Okay.
Why girls love doing British accent, chat? They love doing a British accent.
The problem is, it can easily go into an Australian accent if you're not comfortable. And I think that I am getting into the realm of an Australian accent now. And so now you just lost me. It's one or the other. I don't know.
Is this?
And well, I feel like I shouldn't do any other ones because I don't want to offend anyone. And I mean that. But I do pretty much all the accents. Here's also something that you probably didn't know about me.
We're all for offending people.
I can speak Pig Latin and I can talk with my mouth closed.
You have ventriloquist? You did ventriloquism?
I don't do... Let's watch what you were saying. We can get back to mine. Ventriloquy or whatever.
This is what happened. That's what Miles told me. So Miles sent this message saying, say you heard type and say that it might not be, and then say follow up and say that might not be a good thing. Now he told me to pause, wait for her to respond. He told me to lean back, rub my beard. And that was the move. So this move set up. Lean back, rub my beard. I like you, such and such. Pause. Wait for her to respond. But I don't know if that's a good thing. That was his Cash Money bar that he said that was going to give you the dub, right?
Well, what happened?
So this is what happened.
It's up to you.
Let me know if it echo, chat.
You right. W man.
I really do like your fit. Can I get 360? Can I just see it one more time? Just.
Nasty.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I like you. I like you. Oh, that's a good thing though, man.
Alright, it's not you over here acting like
Somebody ban Miles right now. And that's what happened.
I think that people can take it both ways. Like, you could take it like, I don't know if that's a good thing because you're gonna ruin my life, or like, I don't know if that's a good thing because my type is, you know what I mean? Like, but I could see how that could be a hit or miss, but I don't think it was bad, Miles. I actually don't think it was bad because I'm pretty sure I've said that before myself and it worked. So,
you know,
not to reel someone in though, they're already in. So maybe that's why it works.
For me to flop like that, that's just not like me. You know, that's just not like me. This is what's a primetime Charles moment.
You had a lot of primetime Charles moments with
I'm consistent. You know what I'm saying?
The girl with the glasses. Pretty curly hair with the glasses. Yeah.
Her? Oh.
And her too, and the other one. You have so many pretty girls on here. You're all awesome.
I don't like how positive you are. I need some toxicity. Yeah, so is that positivity making y'all sick, or is it just me?
I can be toxic if you really want. Not really. I can't. Well, actually, I take that back. I can, but it's not like I can't cue it.
I have one Booger Bear on here, but...
Booger Bear?
Mm-hmm.
That means you're boothing?
No, that means goddamn Cyclops.
Oh, there we go. There's $1.
That's not a cuss word.
Did you just call her a Cyclops? Why would you ever say that about a girl, Charles? Why would you ever say that about her?
You gotta slay a couple dragons to get to the princess.
Did you delete it?
Huh?
Did you delete it?
No, I want to, though.
Why are you being so mean?
I ain't name dropped. They don't know which girl I'm talking about. They don't know which girl I'm talking about. But yeah, back to what I was saying. We usually, Charles usually performs on the show.
I'm
doing Cyclops.
Don't do that. Don't do that, boy.
you're very mature for your age. Like, okay, I like you. I like you. I do.
Me and my friend. We're starting this.
What is Sam doing?
I think you can slide in my DM.
You know what I'm saying?
I love your editing.
Put me on the main stage. We're gonna perform.
Your editing is solid.
But you don't know nothing about Fresh and
Is
Fit,
she
right?
and she the same person?
Yeah, this is it. So I had her actually come on my actual channel, actual show, so she came on here.
Wait, you mean I could have done this through a live stream? Like, I could have just chimed in? I didn't have to drive here?
But look how much cooler it is on in person.
That a son of a gunny.
But look how much cooler it is in person.
Ain't that a son of a gunny?
We couldn't have kept you on the whole time, you know, during the live. They want to see, you know, us in person. They want to see the chemistry in person. Which one y'all prefer, Chay? Y'all prefer in persons, or y'all prefer when I do E-days with these girls? I go crazy when we do in person. But no, she said she don't know nothing about Fresh and Fit.
Wait. But we were talking about something else. Oh, we were talking about how I can speak pig Latin. Yeah, okay, let's not worry about that, but I can't talk with my mouth closed.
Ventriloquist.
What do you want me to say with my mouth closed?
There was a
What do you want me to say with my mouth closed?
Say, Charles is the best streamer.
I can't say best.
You can't say the word best.
I can say, I like your shirt.
Oh.
Yeah, Charles.
That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie to you. That's kind of creepy. Can we please stop? I don't know what was going on.
Don't use that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In person. I like in person. I'm an in person type guy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Oh, they said this what happened. This is we can either watch Twitch streamer gets into heated argument with aunt over her OnlyFans, or we can watch Sneeko expose. Let's watch Sneeko expose Red Pill.
Okay.
She needs some guidance. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on, guys. I'm just on here. We clipping it. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Somebody timestamp
Guidance. You don't like me talking with my mouth closed?
Why are you yelling?
He said clip that. Oh, yeah, he better clip it. He really does need to clip that. That's a party trick. It's like when you don't expect it. It really doesn't translate well over. Everybody loves it when I do it at a party.
Don't do that.
If they're drunk, I'm never drunk. If they're drunk, they love it.
If I ever bring you to, we ever go to a function together and you do that, you're gonna look up. I'm not.
Do you think?
Because you're gonna scare the.
Do you think I'd really do that at a function? This would have to be like everyone's chilling.
I hope not,
like if we did like the slumber party here, everyone's chilling, and then it's like. What's something weird you know how to do?
I don't want you to scare the women's away.
This is what you do when you play like two truths and a lie. That's what you do. Like when you're like, I can talk with my mouth closed, and then they think that that's a lie, and then you're like, no.
Yep. Y'all let me know if this echoing.
Here it is. Right here.
Oh my god, that is so creepy. God,
play the video.
I'm trying to make sure ain't no echoing going on.
Okay.
Alright, cool. We ain't got no echo going on. Here we go. Sneeko exposes. This is playback. Ah, dang. Let me look up Fresh and Fit best moments.
I thought we were going to talk about Sassy Guys.
You want to talk about Sassy Guys?
I thought that's what we were going to do.
We can. This is a good spin-off of it. Ventriloquist, yeah.
I have a question. Do you think I have RBF?
No, because every time you look at me, you're smiling.
Well,
that's
what?
A bar. That's a bar right there. Yeah. I know that went over a lot of y'all's head. I'm being serious
real.
Too.
Like the first time, okay, of course, like the first time you ever met me, like I was probably like, hey, how you doing? But I'm talking about when you just saw me like walking around. Did I look like I'd be nice or did I look like I'd be mean?
Nah, you like you. I ain't get mean from you.
Good. That's a good thing.
But I'm such an alpha male, so it's not really too many. I know how much of a submissive woman you are. So there's not many women that could just, intimidate me. But there are some out there though, and those are dangerous women. Those we call S tier dangerous.
You said you know how much of a what I am? A submissive what?
You have a very submissive, soul, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you're submissive, but I can see you being submissive.
I have a submissive soul.
You gonna submit to the right person, of course.
Absolutely right to the correct person.
But I can see the submissiveness in you.
He'll still have to
Yeah, because we'll be out on shoots and stuff. You be telling me that I be having to call the shots sometimes, stuff like that. So
he'll still have to.
Do I not?
This guy.
Do I not?
Call the shots. When we're out on live shots, we haven't even been out on live shots. No, I'm talking about the
story. Think about the story. Think about that lift-a-thon. Think about that lift-a-thon story.
Lift-a-thon? And what shot did you call?
What do you mean, what shot did I call? I called the angles of the shooting.
Okay, you caught the angles because you're a good photog. That's what a good photog does. He's a good photog.
I pick all the live shot spots we go to. You just show up 5 minutes before.
Oh, sure. Well, that's because if I don't have to pick the spot, I assume that photogs know better spots than I do. And I respect that because y'all go out more places, you know what I mean? Like, I go out a lot of places, but I respect that y'all might know a better place. So...
I know. I'm sorry, Cayla, but she said that was the only way I can get her on. If we are the meats. She'll say that's the only way I can get on. You know what I'm saying? But... yeah, I be the, you just be needing a little bit of guidance out there. It's fine. I'm really to step up, take that role.
They're asking questions and you're not even paying attention. What's my teeth regimen?
Oh, she does veneers.
That is not true. Actually, I've never had braces or anything.
Why y'all never asking my teeth regimen?
I have great teeth. I brush with.
Y'all start acting different every time I get a girl.
What is it? It's I want to say it's Arm & Hammer.
Arm & Hammer.
That whitening, I think it's Arm & Hammer because I used to use Crest, but I go back and forth between Crest and whatever's in the yellow tube. What is in the yellow tube? I just have it. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Arm & Hammer tooth. What are you waiting on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Arm & Hammer Advanced White, and then I do every once in a while I'll do a charcoal scrub in there. Yeah, and I mean I alternate, and then just go get teeth cleanings and stuff. But thank you for inquiring.
Y'all never asked my teeth. My teeth are just better than hers almost.
Then I dissect your game as if I was Taekwondo.
He be singing. He be shooting out random lyrics. You can't pay attention to stuff like that.
Oh, okay. We have the meats.
Oh
my.
We might just... I might just rock this sneaker one out. Here we go. We gonna rack the playback.
We make fun of women all day for wanting to be girl boss queens and sleep around and have all this, and then you tell guys be a playboy instead of raise a family.
You want to know what's the quickest way for you to become high value? Don't get married.
Streaming.
Eliminate all sedation. Learn game and networking. Build wealth. Get a vasectomy in your 20s. What did he say? Now, the number two and three things is very important. You have to avoid family creation.
A high valued man. That's a word we haven't used in a while. Okay. A high valued man. Let's read the list real quick. The quickest path to becoming a high valued man.
Do you agree with this?
Do not get married. Okay. Avoid family creation. Vasectomy in your 20s. Lift consistently. Eliminate all sedations. Learn game and networking. Play to your strengths, build wealth, resist easing up on your focus. The high value man list. Okay,
so number one, I don't know who made this list, but everything works for different people, so this could definitely work for someone. If you're the type of person that doesn't think that you can reach your goals with having a family or getting married, then don't. If you truly feel like you can reach your goals only that way, then don't have a family. whatever. I mean, you probably should focus on the family that you have, granted that they're not toxic or anything like that. But truly, if you feel like getting married is not in what you want, then don't do it. And also don't make anyone that you get with feel like that's what you want. It's okay. It's okay. If you don't want it, that's okay. Now, getting a vasectomy in your 20s, okay, let's just go down the list. Yeah, don't get married if you don't want to. But again, anybody that you get with, you need to make that very clear that that's something that you don't want. But for some people, getting married might get in the way of the things that they want to do. But some people know how to balance it. Some people have to wait and get married later. It just depends. But you can't knock anyone's choices on that particular thing. Avoiding family creation. If you don't want any kids, again, that's on you. That's on you. Some people do want kids and they can do it all. That's on you.
That's what David like, avoiding family creation. That's David's favorite thing. We can talk about it every time you get on here.
If you don't want a family, that's all I can say. Like that's on you.
This Taekwondo gonna help me understanding the game.
Vasectomy in your 20s. I mean, I do think that's a little bit young to make that decision. Hold on, hear me out. I think it's a little bit young to make that decision. But if you're about to be out here shooting up a bunch of people's clubs and you don't want a bunch of kids and you know that you don't want to wear protection or anything like that also, yeah, the protection, if you were doing that thing and you were doing it without protection, a vasectomy does not change the fact that you could get an STD. Remember that.
Scared me.
However, if you get a vasectomy, then at least you know that you probably won't have
terrified.
So, there's that.
Roe v. Wade had me terrified.
Lift consistently. I do think that you should lift, if you can, and that's for multiple reasons.
Are you gonna speed run these rest ones?
Why?
Because I got you for a couple more minutes. You talk.
It's really like 35 minutes.
Hey, it goes by fast.
Okay, well, you didn't tell me to do it quick.
You talking up for a 4-hour stream, so.
Wait, stop. I wanted to go through the rest of them.
Hurry up then. Come on. Speed run. All right. Eliminate all sedations.
What does that mean?
Sedations?
Oh, no, so that means I would think no drugs, no alcohol, no anything like that. Yeah, it's be of sober mind.
Learn
that's the best.
Game. And
I think networking and all that is smart. Play to your strengths and build wealth. I think that's smart. Resist easing up on your focus. That's all smart. As far as the beginning goes, you can do all that. You can do all of the bottom with the beginning if you want to, or not. If you think you can't do the bottom with the beginning, don't. If you think you can, do it. Each to his own. You said, I thought I was supposed to be taking my time with this stuff. You want me to speed up? Just tell me to speed up.
You
take a while.
You take too long, man. That's why your stories be 4 minutes when they should be.
You tell me to speed up if you want me to speed up. Virginity. I mean, you can be a virgin.
We
if
just
you
can't.
want.
I mean, usually this would be a great pace if I went on a damn time crunch with you.
Listen, I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit.
Have to
more.
And get the snippet. So our good friend Sneeko, he saw this. The old Sneeko.
How's the video sound, Chad? I got it playing through the speaker.
He thought for himself. He's like, that sounds crazy. I'm gonna teach young men to get a vasectomy in their 20s. I'm gonna teach them women to do that.
What is all that?
We got together fresh and fit.
That's a nice background. I can't wait to get my room move and get my room nice. See my background.
Should men in their 20s
Background's not bad.
Yeah, we got that nice sign back there.
So just put more lights and stuff up.
vasectomy?
Personally, I would say, looking at it from a holistic standpoint, I get what we're saying, the whole topic itself being high value, because once again, if you get a woman pregnant that's not there for you, she could be against you and could turn into many different things. But personally, like I was saying earlier, for me, I do want a family if I meet the right woman I think is going to raise that child. But for most men, do they have the, I want to say, resources.
We can stop.
You call a kid a shit? If she can raise that little shit, but I'm all for it, man. Is that a boy or a girl?
You and me and Precious on this one.
Why is this like a hard?
I don't know. This is not a hard answer. This is not a hard answer at all.
This is a no, bro.
It's yes or no, bro. Just answer the question.
You know you can reverse vasectomies too.
They're gonna make that point. Do you know what the success rate is though? Yeah, we should probably look it up.
Is this fresh and fit? Fresh and fit?
No, that's fit.
Get the right woman?
Fresh is on a different level. That's Sneeko.
Vasectomy might be in their best interest.
So yes.
No, I'm saying Okay, so
Is it yes or no?
It depends on the individual. That's what I'm saying. So it's up to the man to decide for himself. But I'm just saying, generally for me, I think it's very important. But I understand why most men might not want that, because finding a woman that's actually good for you may be kind of hard. So I get a little bit.
In America, specifically.
In America, yeah.
In America, to be specific.
That's
what do you think?
fresh.
Let's get the ladies' takes on it, and then
Goes around.
Nigga, it's your podcast. Let's get your take on it, nigga.
Oh shit!
To be a high value man, the top 3 steps: avoid family creation, get a vasectomy, and have a network. It's just like the generic male son prove stuff, but no, like
Okay.
the top 3.
Like I said, you can do any of the bottom with the top 3. It just depends on what works for you in your life.
What's a high value man to you?
A high value man to me is someone, first and foremost, who has good morals across the board. So, I mean, like, he's going to have good morals no matter what job he has, no matter whatever. He's like, as they say, you're nice to the janitor. You're nice to everyone. You're literally going to be a good person to everyone. You have integrity, which means that you're good. And you're trustworthy even behind closed doors. That is a high value man. Okay. Someone also who knows how to read the room, read the spaces, and do what they say. Know how to network, learn the game, read the room, use it to your advantage. And, build wealth, whatever you think wealth is. Health and wealth, very important, build it up. That's what I think a high value man is. Someone
did what? Do you do that for real?
That is so nice. Memoirs makes nobody forget. Oh, wow. But yeah, a high value man to me, for other people, high value man means all kind of money. But high value is, you can't get, people get money all the time now, but you can't get someone with good morals everywhere. So
they want to see your outfit. You do 360.
No. I'm gonna come back, and he said that we'll like rate some of my outfits later, so that'll be for another day. But right now I am dressed for the gym, and I just don't think it would be appropriate for me to stand up right now.
That means she ain't dressed appropriate.
It's not appropriate for a live stream. It's appropriate for the gym.
You act like you keep saying live stream like this is goddamn like this is station.
Is this not a live stream?
It is.
Okay, so what?
Well, if it was pre-recorded.
Did he say avoid? I don't think it's avoid.
Hope these are automated messages.
Avoid family creation.
It's
top 3 steps to become a high value man.
Okay, I didn't see this tweet. I'm about to take
Google
but,
Scottie Pippen.
Here's the thing.
For what?
He means by that.
Bro, these niggas is so funny to me, bro. Oh, like, I don't know if he said it or he didn't say it. And I don't know.
What do you think a high value man is?
So I'm gonna put my alpha hands together. My alpha. A high value man to me is somebody that no, you don't get to do that. That's just only for alpha. That's only alpha male thing. Childish, just a big kid. A high value man to me is, I guess, somebody that just handles his own, don't talk much, move through the shadows, and just take care of his responsibilities as far as family, himself, maybe his significant other. You know what I'm saying? Carries himself in a way that people can be proud to be around. Almost leaves a legacy for himself. That's really one of the biggest points about a man, is how much it's a legacy you leave behind. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you, but with the don't talk too much, I think it's know when to talk, know when to not talk. Even a fool is thought to be wise when he keeps his mouth shut. That is somewhere scripturally. And but yeah, know when to read the room. Know when you need to talk, know when not to. But one thing that you always need to do is command that room when you walk in. You don't have to say a word. Command the room when you walk in. Know that you're not one to be messed with in whatever way that means for you. In whatever way.
He cheated on his wife with an employee. Who did that? Oh, we talking Low? No, he didn't.
I want to talk about cheating.
Low is not. They're talking about him. This is Low.
No, I want to talk about cheating.
You want to talk about cheating?
I want to talk about cheating.
You got some experience with cheating?
No. But
you been cheated on?
No, actually.
No, you did say that.
I did say that?
Yeah, you said you never been cheated. You said you would know.
Yeah, I've never been cheated on.
No, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. That was Alexis that said that. My apologies.
I've never been cheated on, though.
You never been cheated on?
No.
When was the last relationship?
And yes, I would know. Like, you know, even, okay, I'm take this with a grain of salt, but there are a lot of times where people are cheated on. Sometimes they have no clue, but a lot of times they might have an intuition about it. Like, women usually know when something's up, regardless of whether or not they want to handle it. They usually know that something's up. But
I didn't take no $8 from you. It lets you know if you really like her. They said you cheat, that lets you know if you really like her. You know, you got to see if you really, because like, okay.
I don't know. I kind of agree with that. I kind of don't. I don't think that just because you cheat on someone, that means that you don't like them. Now, I think it's possible, in my opinion, it's possible to love someone, and don't use this either, because I'm not trying to, oh my God, I'm not trying to, but I think it is possible to love someone and cheat on them, but love's not always enough. So if someone cheats on you and they're going to cheat on you consistently, then yeah, I think you should get out of there. But if someone cheats on you once, I don't think you need to take them back immediately type thing. I think that if you're going to go back to someone who cheated, there's going to have to be some actual change. Just like how if you get back with anyone for any reason that they should have been broken up with, there's going to have to be some real change.
The cap is crazy right now.
What?
You gonna tell me, you gonna say I took $8 after I let you borrow my Bentley, bro? You gonna be like that after I let you borrow my Gimme? Oh my gosh.
Why are you stealing money from people?
I ain't stealing money. They trying to throw me under the bus.
Would you cheat on someone?
Would I cheat on somebody?
Don't answer that.
What do you mean don't answer that?
Your answer's gonna be no.
Do you think I'm a cheater?
Have you ever cheated on someone?
I've never been in a relationship.
Okay. Well, do you...
Can't cheat on somebody if you're scared of commitment. Now I'm playing.
I mean, I guess that's fair. No, I mean...
What if they're honest about talking to other girls?
If they're honest about talking to other girls, then yeah, as long as you're honest. I don't think that... If you're being honest about it and everyone's fine with what's going on, then okay. But when you take the choice away from someone by not telling them, then that's different. If you want an open relationship, there are some women that would be down for that.
What if they have like that? They usually have that big argument. They got that big argument where it's like when a man cheats, it's not as deep as a woman cheat. You know, it's just a...
Well,
like that's when women cheat, it's more.
I should have brought.
It's more into like
Emotional cheating.
Well,
yeah, that's true because women are definitely going to get more emotionally into it with guys. Usually, well, I don't know because there are some women that just be like, bada boom, bada bang. I just needed a good thing and whatever. But for the most part,
to be honest, I don't know if I like the girl for real unless I cheat. If I feel bad, then I know she the one.
Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense because if you don't feel bad at all when you cheat, then either you are just in a horrible place in your life or you don't like her. But I say if you already know that you would cheat on this girl, like you go into it knowing that you would cheat on her, then you don't need to do it. Like you don't need to do it. If you know, it's like leave that girl alone. You knew you were going to cheat on her the whole time. Leave her alone. But if it just happens. And there's also a difference in having a full-on affair and going out one night accidentally getting drunk and then you end up doing something or getting put in a compromising position that you didn't mean to. That's a big difference than actively sliding into people's DMs. And I will say, I know for a fact that there's a difference.
Toxic is
it's not toxic.
You belong in a Tyler Perry movie.
Why is this toxic? Why do you think this is toxic?
That's something I feel like you give a lot of passes. You know what I'm saying?
I give a lot of passes. No. Like I said,
you said drunk.
I'm saying there's a difference. I'm not giving a pass on it.
So are you giving like if this happened? Speaking of instance, if this happening to you?
If it's happening to me, number one, if you had a full on affair, if you approached a girl, if you slid into her DMs, we're done.
Gotcha.
We're done.
Okay.
We're done. We're done.
What if it's a slip up?
If it's a slip up, I still wouldn't be like back with you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But it would depend on how far we're into it. Like if we're married, then we'd have to definitely like discuss that, go to counseling, things like that. I might leave you, but it just depends.
Do you hate restarting with somebody? Like the whole grounds, like let's say you come and being in like getting to know somebody, being a long distance, and then like it ending, and then going back to what's your favorite color? No.
Well, you mean like restarting with anyone?
Yeah, just like, like say you're in a 5-year relationship, you know what I'm saying, it's not going good. Instead of ending that, instead of you choosing to put up with that instead of just ending it and having to restart that whole, process again with somebody else, getting to know a whole another person after you then.
I would argue that that's why people stay sometimes. Is because they're like, I'd rather just deal with all this stuff with you than get to know other people and have to go out in the dating world and everything. For me, nah, because you never know. You meet someone new. No, you never know. People are in your life. You're not even listening to me.
I'm listening. That was talking about. They was calling Tim. They was calling Tim toxic, not you. But Tim is calling you toxic.
That's him. Why are you calling me toxic for? People come into your life. Listen, Charles.
Okay.
People come into your life for different seasons, for different reasons. So I will never knock meeting new people. And if my next man is someone that I haven't met before, that's okay. Because it'll feel natural. It should feel natural at the beginning. It shouldn't even feel, super awkward for a long, prolonged amount of time. Like, if it's right, it's right. So I don't mind having conversations with new people. I'm not an introvert, though. I'm an extrovert.
Yeah. I think we all know that.
Okay.
Maybe I just have to take a look and I gotta get a closer look at it because
we 2 minutes into this. We 2 minutes.
Are we watching the whole thing?
No, we ain't got
to.
We
gotta take a second look and third. I'm having my assistant take a look at it too. I'm having my whole team actually. We're gonna gather. We haven't had a meeting about it yet.
Yeah, for sure.
We have to have a meeting to describe.
Piece everything together real quick.
But when I piece everything together right now, oh shit! I mean, off the dome. I mean, I don't know.
When he says high value man, he's talking from the perspective of being able to be a playboy and get as many girls.
But why is that a priority over having a family? Like, why would that even be advice? Why would that be a male self-improvement advice? Be a playboy instead of raise a family? Well, we make fun of women all day for wanting to be girl boss queens and sleep around and have all this, and then you tell guys, be a playboy instead of raise a family. That's the same advice on the other side.
Because here's the thing.
Who's saying that?
Playboy.
Who's saying that?
What?
Like, who's saying that, you know what, everyone can just do what they want. I mean, yeah, whatever. You have to figure out what's going to work best for you. Stop trying.
Yeah, we left. I'm a full-time family man now. We a full-time family man over here.
What works for some people doesn't always work for other people.
Oh, Sam's here.
Sam!
She is so loud, Sam. She is so loud. This is the loudest girl I've had on my I gotta get my own place. She gonna get me kicked out of here. Sam said, don't let your wife stop you from finding your new girlfriend.
You know what? If your wife is someone that you don't want to be with anymore, then end it and go find your new girlfriend.
Charles, you should If
you feel like you don't like your wife anymore, then, if you really feel like you don't want to be with her anymore and you'd hurt her more by just staying, then he's absolutely correct. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh, now y'all want to join Discord and talk to her.
I tell you what, I do not want my husband. If my husband doesn't want to be with me, if anyone is sleeping beside me and they don't want to be there anymore, please go. Please go. Like, I love you. I love having you here. But if you don't want to be here anymore, go. By all means, please go. Because it's not like I'm going to lose anything, you know what I mean? Like, it'll suck because you lose that connection. But it's not like I'm going to stop elevating just because you go.
Do you feel like women are the prize?
I feel like anyone can be the prize. I feel like good people are the prize. Good people in general. I'm not going to be with someone that I don't see as a prize. And I'm not going to be with someone that doesn't see me as a prize. You know what I mean? I feel like it should be equal on that. Again, people will say, like, you're my better half. But honestly, we both need to be wholes. To whole people, to people that have worked on ourselves, to people that know ourselves. Obviously, you're always working on yourself, and we come together and we just, build and grow together. You know what Beyonce said? Let me upgrade you, all of that. Let's build an empire together. That's why I said a high value man. If you bring a high value woman up there with you, it could make that networking go all the way up. It can make...
What are you talking about?
Me?
No, I'm talking about Cayla. I'm listening to you, though.
What are they saying?
They're saying a lot of stuff.
You got to milk like they milk us. You got to milk No, don't. Let's not like milk anyone. Let's not. I don't really even think it's good for like women to just milk people. I mean, I don't know. I don't milk people for money. I'm not one of those people. I'm not a city girl. I'm not a city girl. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm not a city girl. I heard girl. JT, but that's not even JT. Carisha was saying, you know, city girls, they gonna get that money. They also like, you know, get that break, get that. That wasn't the city girls, but still, yeah, I want to have my own.
You're not
money.
a city girl. You're not a lover girl.
I probably would be a mixture of both.
You a mixture of both?
Yeah. I do want to have my own money, and I do want you to, like, you can pay for stuff sometimes. I'd like that. I mean, yes, I want someone who's going to provide and all that stuff, but I'm not only going to, like, pick you based off of that. But, yeah, if you want to provide that time.
Money is not the way to go for her, man. I'm going to let you know that right
I want
now.
money. I'm going to have my own money so I can spend.
She don't even respect money.
I don't not.
She does not respect money at all.
I don't. What do you mean I don't respect money?
She's spoiled and she has no respect for money. So if you want to come at her with big bank, Taylor, don't do it. That is not going to be the way.
I do respect money, but I respect that it's other people's money, and if I want to do something, I need to have the money to do it myself. Does that mean I don't need someone who has money? Does that mean like I'm like, you can't provide for me? Like I'm not. I wouldn't even call myself like an alpha female necessarily, because I'm not fully alpha female.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I do respect if you don't want your hard-earned money to go toward something like a new dress. If you don't want it to, then okay, that's fine. Like I'll buy it. But yeah, if I'm gonna be with you, sometimes you should be like, hey, go treat yourself. Just like I'll be like, hey, go treat yourself. I'm gonna spoil my man just as much as he'll spoil me.
I just can't. I just see you as just straight submissive. Like I don't know why you are just.
Does anyone else get that submissive? Like does anyone else get like submission?
You have a submissive nature.
You think I'd be a stay-at-home wife?
Yes.
I wouldn't. And I'll tell you exactly why.
Any reporter wouldn't do that.
A stay-at-home wife, I think stay-at-home wives, that's a great career if that's what you want to do.
I don't know why I said yes. That was a stupid thing.
If you want to be a stay-at-home wife, you can be a stay-at-home wife.
I'll show you a band. What's up? I'll show you a band. I ain't never been broke. Nah, I'm playing.
Stay-at-home wives are great, but my ADHD would not allow me to be a stay-at-home wife. I have to be out doing something. Even if I'm a stay-at-home wife that just has a business, but that's just me. There's nothing wrong with stay-at-home wives, but I'd like a maid that I'd pay well. If I had any maid or anything like in my house, like people that like cleaned and stuff like that, it would be number one because they chose that job and they wanted it, and I would make sure that I pay them good. Some people think like cleaning and stuff is therapeutic. So if you're not a person that thinks cleaning is therapeutic, you can't be my maid unless you just really need the money.
She's the first person I've ever ran into that I could see her being a sugar baby and a sugar mama. That's crazy. I've never seen. That's the first person I ever ran into like that. I swear. Y'all.
Well, like I just said, if I'm with someone, they can spoil me, but I'm definitely gonna spoil them too. I'm definitely gonna spoil them too.
But I don't think money is like when it comes to do approaching. I don't think money's very high on your list though.
No, because I'll just be like, oh, cool. Like if you have money, I'm just like, oh, cool. Now if you have zero money, that's a little different. I will be like, so what are your aspirations to get money?
Can you be with somebody that you make more than?
If he can provide for himself and he could provide, like if you really want to be with me, if you could provide for both of us, say I lost my job, could you provide for both of us? Number one, can you provide for yourself? Then could you provide for both of us? If you could provide for both of us, if we got in a tight spot, then I don't care if I make more money than you. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to, they always tell you to be good friends with the rich girl, the rich kids. You know what I'm saying?
What makes you think I'm a rich kid?
I ain't gonna get into your finances.
Okay, all right.
You literally have told me stuff, and then like, wait, what? Are you for real?
What have I told you that makes you think I'm rich?
You anything you want.
Like it's not like I walk around and I'm like, ooh.
Nah, you're not. You're not. Nah, you're not. But you definitely.
I pulled up in my new Bugatti.
It's been definitely. I've seen straight up like oh, this girl don't expect money at all.
It's not that I don't respect money. I don't just think money grows on trees.
Yeah, I know that, but it's just like you will blow it. You will blow a bag for some. She
not the
will
most
blow a
responsible
bag.
with money. I will give you that.
Nah, she ain't gonna do all that.
Do what?
They keep asking for a
We're
360.
gonna be better at raising.
What?
They keep asking for a 360.
How many bands for 360?
Horrible, but she
What?
don't spin right now.
Karma gonna get you, booze. Bonzo. Who's Bonzo?
It's Bozo.
Who's Bozo?
Bozo. He's just one. He'll do that. Play football with.
Why is Karma?
His name's Bozo.
Why is Karma gonna get Bozo?
Because Bozo believes in milking women, and he's very misogynistic.
Tell her I'm trying to sign her up for a 360 deal. What 360 deal are you trying to sign me up for? What is the 360 deal? I don't think he's talking about 360 spin.
Through a 360 deal. What? I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know what a 360 deal is.
Well, he's about to tell us, so you better keep watching the chat.
She got them Beverly Hills sunglasses on.
I don't stop, y'all. Stop.
Look at that.
Stop.
She look like she belong in that movie. What's that movie? What's that movie with that girl who loved Pink a lot? Blonde.
Stop.
I'm Legally Blonde.
Legally Blonde. I actually went to go see Legally Blonde, and I wore pink. Pictures pending. I never have time to post content. I'm telling you. I always want to post content, but I never have time to post content. I have all of the content in my phone, but I never have time to edit it or anything like that.
You got money to pay for an editor?
Well, you said you didn't want to be my editor, so.
You said a podcast editor. I didn't. You really ain't even sat down and even gave me a series.
Well, at the camera. Yeah.
You really ain't sat down and gave me a goddamn a serious conversation about me being your editor.
I mean, if you really wanted to, we could talk numbers. But you have your own stuff to edit at this point, so.
I do, but also I do need money.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends on how. It depends.
I like money. I need money. I don't
how,
need money, but I like money.
You don't need money.
Calm down.
I really do think. I think you do this job for fun.
I definitely don't do it for the money. I definitely don't do it for the money, but I do it. I honestly.
Oh, there you go. Miles said he'll edit it for free.
End goals. Ooh.
Miles is trying to start his freelance editing business.
Miles, come talk to me. My end goal is to be like a Keith Lee, but a Keith Lee not necessarily for food, but someone who can literally help people by just going and telling their stories and, so I don't do it for the money. I definitely don't do it for the money.
The thing about I need a side hustle that doesn't take too much time away because my stuff, all this stuff takes time away. A lot more time goes into what
I'm supposed to be leaving now to go work out, but
you're having so much fun.
I am having fun.
I told you it goes by fast. I told you. Listen, she was like, 4 hours. What are we gonna talk? Bro, she talking enough.
I don't know if I'll stay the whole 4 hours, but I guess okay. So what? I can't not work out today.
Is it a 24-hour gym?
I close at 9. That's why I was gonna leave at 5:30.
Where's Where's the gym at?
I mean, technically,
Chad, tell her not to leave. Don't tell her not to leave, y'all, man. She's trying to leave y'all. Y'all gotta show the love. Show how much. How many likes to get you to stay? How many likes on the string to get you to stay?
I'll stay. Not for the entire 4 hours. I'll stay at least till I'll say at least for another 30, 45. Maybe till 8:30. How about I say till 8:30? And then I can go home and try to get a workout in at home. Not gonna be the same.
Okay, back to the video.
That's the thing. When you're a playboy.
Oh my god!
And the reason
he's saying avoid family creation.
Well, he's saying
chat's getting wild.
He's talking from the
chat's
frame.
Getting wild.
Yeah.
We're not starting an OnlyFans.
Why would a nigga that avoids commitment be better than a guy who's looking to?
You might start a Patreon though.
Seeking a family to raise.
Because, bro, you don't understand it. You get a lot of fatherly intake
when you fucking all these women.
Exactly.
It's
you don't understand the fatherly.
Now, hold on.
Kicks in. Once you,
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna work out regardless. Either I can work out at the gym that I normally work out at, or I can go work out at another gym, but I also have to be up really early in the morning. So if I go work out, I have to go right now. I'm gonna get you out the hood.
I have been wanting to do. I've been trying to do a yoga stream. Trying to get somebody to go here to do a yoga stream. I pitch these amazing ideas. She just thinks everything's just a she thinks everything's just a setup for just a sick dirty punchline. That's a great idea. Yoga stream. Come on, yoga stream. You know, we get some good downward dog action. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like the shorts? Y'all like these shorts? You know what I'm saying? Get some good stretching in. I'm tight.
That should be the thumbnail. That should be the thumbnail. That was great. You need to save that time. Save exactly what time that was, because that's going to be pure gold. That's going to be pure gold.
I'm not even in the hood.
Why don't you have any lipstick in here? You should have like freshener upper for girls if they're going to stay for 4 hours. Because I need to refreshen my lip.
What is, I usually bring their own stuff. Hey, yo. What? Oh, that's sus. Oh, my God. He is, yo, what? Jeez. Oh, my gosh.
On that note, bye, guys.
Let's see what y'all did. Talking about some boys. Y'all trying to throw me under the bus, man. That's crazy. Y'all used to be, hey, Charles, thanks for letting me borrow your Lamborghini and stuff. Now I guess y'all like it so much. Y'all just trying to say, like, hey, why are you with him? You know what I'm saying?
Charles is a great guy.
Oh, snap. Oh, yeah.
It's like ASMR.
It was the...
Do you guys like ASMR?
It was the 28th, and I'll cover you the 24th.
I don't have any gum, or I would choose some gum for you guys. Everyone doesn't like ASMR, but
Yeah.
I like it.
The 19th.
Sometimes.
I work that day too.
But I don't like the sound of people chewing because it freaks me out.
I'm off days on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Whispering is great sometimes. Except for the fact that, now I can whisper and you can see my face at the same time. Don't you think Charles should do some more ASMR? I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I was going to take cover you 24th for, 24th.
So, anyway, how are you guys doing today? Why aren't you saying anything? Say something. Say something. I need someone to say something. You guys are dead in the chat right now, and I need you to get live like it's a party up in here.
I worked that Monday, so...
I need you guys to get live and lit and crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm off Tuesday.
Invite other people to the stream. Get other people in the chat. We're gonna blow this up. We're gonna make it do what it do.
Alright, man. Let me know if you need to switch anything else.
I asked if you wanted me to get out of the mic before. You just didn't say it. You should have said get out of the mic at the beginning. I said, do y'all like ASMR? You said no. I mean, you didn't say anything, so.
You have... I don't know if you do. They take the ASMR the wrong way when you do it. Where are we at? Just a bunch of dirty people. This is supposed to be a nice, clean... We're supposed to show her this is a nice, clean, wholesome stream, and y'all are not acting y'all best behavior. I'm very ashamed of you guys.
Clean, wholesome stream. They haven't been that bad. Listen. People could be worse. Thank you guys for keeping your cool. I thought you would stop. Well, I mean, you know.
This is a great mic for ASMR.
It is a good mic for ASMR. I need a mic like that. I mean, I don't do ASMR, but I need a mic like that. What kind is it?
I can't give you the sauce.
Okay.
You don't stop grabbing my shit. It's the Elgato Wave 3.
Guidel Wave 3. Elgato Wave 3.
And that is an Elgato cam.
And this is an Elgato
Stream Deck, yeah.
So this is what like streamers do. So what's the difference? Like what do all these buttons do?
So, all right. So I'll let you you want to put these headphones on?
Oh, okay.
All right, so this is how you hear me. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
That's a very good mic. It picks up everything,
yeah.
right?
Oh, I love that mic. Ooh. Ooh.
Or my voice. I'm so quick with it. I'm amazed myself something. This is how I change between each of.
Remember when we were talking about Conceited?
This is how I change between the scenes and stuff like that. So this is how I just click a button and go to reacting, then full cam, all that stuff.
So this one.
That's my home screen. It says my logo right there.
What's that do?
Nothing. You gotta click the middle to open up and stuff.
Okay. So, what?
Okay, that's the end. The starting stream screen. All right, let's stop clicking stuff.
Okay.
So this is where I flip through all my scenes, stuff like that. This is where I flip through and adjust my audio levels on what I can hear and what I can't hear. And then this is my soundboard. The Tundra. That's my tweet button. That's my marker button.
But it's not doing anything.
Yeah, because I got this messed up. I got it set back up.
Okay, hold on.
Those are supposed to be voice. I'm working those stuff in the works.
Okay.
You are really just hitting buttons up here right now. This is crazy. Gosh.
Go back.
You know, we're going to add other more sounds as we go.
Yeah. Okay, so if you want to, okay, let's react on something else.
I've been wanting to watch this. I don't know if you tell me if this is too much. Hey.
It depends on what he says, but you can try it.
I ain't watched it, so I don't know.
You can try it. Just click it. It's fine. We can try.
It's time for me to get set up for therapy, and I use this room as my office. But the desk is over here, and so when I'm...
You out there, you have one of these qualities, at least one. And I'm trying to make you push it up a little harder. Be aware of it and how you can accentuate it and what makes it seductive so that you can kind of use it to your own effect.
So he's the writer of this book called, I think it's The Arts of Seduction or something like that.
Which is only of women. Only women can be sirens. And that's sort of what I consider the icon of seduction is the siren itself, because that's where the concept came from. And that's a woman who has a very powerful sexual energy that any man can feel. It's not overt in that they're not coming on to you, but they just radiate this kind of intense physical energy. And there's an element almost of danger to them. And that's sort of what excites the man about the siren. That if I get involved with, and she doesn't have to be beautiful. So the greatest siren who ever lived was Cleopatra. And from what we know about Cleopatra, she had a bit of a long nose and a thin face. She wasn't like strikingly beautiful. It was her personality. So it's not about looks, it's about this energy you have and this confidence. And there's almost a sense if I get involved with this woman, she might destroy me. She might ruin my reputation. She might, take me somewhere I don't want to go. But that's what's so exciting about the siren. And then the male equivalent of that is what I call the rake. And the rake is a man who has an intense interest in women. He loves women to an incredible degree, like obsesses him. But he can never be satisfied with one woman. So he has to find as many different women as possible. And because he so much is interested in women, he understands them so deeply. That kind of interest and excitement and that drama is what makes him so seductive to women, right? Because most men are interested in sex, but they're not really interested in the world of women. They're not really interested in what they're thinking, their psychology, and what will please them. But the rake is so motivated by getting inside the woman's skin that he becomes this incredible seducer. So those are the two top ones. Then there's the dandy. That's the kind of androgynous seducer who mixes male and female characteristics, which can be very powerfully seductive if done well. And some of the greatest seducers in history, like a Marlene Dietrich or Rudolph Valentino or David Bowie, these people had that kind of energy. Then there's the natural, someone who's kind of got a childlike energy. They're just so authentic. They're not faking anything. They've got that kind of innocence about them, and it's devilishly seductive. Then there's, as you mentioned, there's the coquette, probably the most dangerous. That's the one I have problems with the most because of my past. Most men have had that. You know, the coquette, the woman or man, because that can go both ways, is someone who blows hot and cold, right? They know how to play.
Are you listing these?
Oh yeah, I know these off the top of my head. Okay.
Hard to get, and they just get your claws in you, and then they withdraw, and you go crazy, and you have to pursue them, and you're going after them. Coquettes are devilishly powerful. You know, it's for a man. They could be the worst, and I have had many experiences with them, so I speak from experience. Then there's the star, which as well can be male or female. That's a person who has a kind of a distance. You know, a star is somebody that we project all of our fantasies onto. Right? We imagine that they're almost larger than life. And it's a person who knows how to be kind of blank and yet have this sort of Hollywood-like presence about them, a kind of confidence. And they become a screen which we project all of our fantasies on. And we can think of millions of examples in pop culture, you know. And then there's the charismatic. This isn't so much a sexual seducer, because not all the art of seduction is about sex. A lot of it's about social seduction, political seduction, marketing seductions. The charismatic is a man or a woman who's filled with this intense kind of confidence. And the image that I use is that there's almost like a light inside of them. You can't see, but from within it illuminates them. And it makes their eyes wide open with an energy, and it gives them this kind of animation. And we have to hear everything they say. They're great orators, right? And they radiate this kind of confidence that sucks us in. We feel like when we're close to them, we're getting some of their own confidence. We feed off of it. And so they don't have to say anything. We can almost feel it because we humans have a nonverbal side. We're animals. It's at heart, you know. I hope that's not a radical thing to say, but we are animals, and we definitely sense the energy of people. And a person who feels so strongly and confident about a cause, for instance, like a Malcolm X or someone like that, or Martin Luther King, it's so intense, that energy, that it just draws us in and we become followers of them. Now, not everybody, all these types, reason I wrote about them is that you out there, you have one of these qualities, at least one, maybe two. If you have three, we're all in trouble. But you have at least one of them, right? And you're going to identify with the coquette, the siren.
Okay. So.
He left out one, but oh well.
What was it?
It was the charmer. I was probably looking at this last one.
Okay.
But yeah. So thoughts on that? I don't think he's going to talk about it.
I'm trying to make
you don't think he's going to talk about it?
Yeah, because it's not listed.
Be aware of it and how you can accentuate it and what makes it seductive.
He might bring it up.
So that
because that's just the most replayed part, so he might bring it up.
And so, you know, we all can't be charismatics. We all can't be Marilyn Monroe or Errol Flynn, who was the greatest rake that ever lived, because somebody counted probably
Charles has them all.
5,000 women. And he died in his early 50s, and if you do the math, it's like astounding. But
I mean, he was a beautiful man.
He was extremely handsome. Yeah.
Who's that?
So we can't all be like that, right? But you can come closer. There's a charismatic side to people that I'm showing you how you can bring out your own natural charisma.
How you feel about that right there?
How do I feel about what?
What you think about that right there?
Okay. What do I think about what?
The different arts of seduction.
Which
one do you think you are? We started out with the siren. The siren is a woman who exudes, very just intercourse with very scandalous energy. You know what I'm saying? That's how she breaks it. She doesn't have to look like that. She just exudes that type of energy over.
Like a come hither type energy. Like that's just like a number one, I don't ever try to seduce anyone. That's not.
You don't have to try. It's like it comes to.
I know, but I'm saying
this is natural. Like
some
you
people,
may not know it. I've seen you do it, but you may not know it though.
Some people would try. I know that I have a naturally flirty personality, but that's just because I'm like, oh, I don't know. I know they said there was a childlike, so maybe I'd fall.
Say that you got the siren. And then the next it would be
Dandy,
you got the
coquette.
dandy is somebody that plays both the roles of a man and woman role.
Isn't coquette childlike?
No, coquette is somebody who plays hot cold games. So it'll just give you just enough and then reel back, and then give you just enough and then reel back.
Okay.
That's crazy, isn't it? The natural. The natural. That natural is somebody with just childlike. And almost just, this innocent type kind of seduction, you know what I'm saying?
So, okay. I think it definitely depends. It depends on the day. It depends on the setting. I definitely think I have the confidence one in the sense of I don't try necessarily to have a commanding energy, but it's like I'm going to exude confidence no matter what. Even if my confidence level is at a 0, you're going to think that my confidence level is at a 10. And so I'm going to try to bring you in there with me. It's kind of like a fake it till you make it type thing, but not really fake it. But I will say that. So the one that he was saying exudes the confidence, that's me. Hot and cold and siren, if I'm ever, I guess, being those types, I'm never going to do it to someone's detriment. Like they said, a siren could really hurt someone. And I think
ruin your life, yeah.
And I think the coquette, they said, could hurt someone. I just don't ever try to hurt anyone.
I'm dealing with a coquette right now. It's really messing me up. Coquette is dangerous, man.
I'm so sorry. Do you talk about it?
No.
We can have a therapy session right here, right now.
You can't have it. Me and Sam already talked about it. He already gave me the rundown.
Okay.
We already talked about the game plan there.
Good job, Sam.
I'm definitely dealing with coquette. Coquette is dangerous. That's probably the most scariest one out there. Listen to me. I'd rather deal with the. So yeah, but yeah, ever since Sam really opened my eyes to this. And it's kind of, I've kind of now I ain't been obsessed with it, but now I use it in my natural day. So so now I've labeled almost every woman that I've been come in contact with, in these categories.
Well,
myself.
I know being, for me, and I'm not into all the horoscopes and everything like that, but being, a lot of people say, look, Aquariuses are yeah, whatever, because I'm not even going to get into all that. But I know that I can sometimes, based on my personality type, I can self-sabotage sometimes, whether or not I think it'll benefit me to self-sabotage, whether or not it's to whatever. So I can definitely be hot and cold. If I think I'm giving too much, then I definitely can pull back some, but that's never going to be to hurt someone, and that's never going to be to control them. But if I do feel like you're playing, nothing that I do is ever to hurt anyone. But if I feel like you're trying to pull one over on me, then I will pull the tactics out that I need to.
I've already labeled yours.
To one up you if I need to.
I've already labeled your seductions.
What?
I've already labeled your seductions.
You've labeled mine? So what is that?
In these groups.
Wait, what?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you've already labeled mine. So what have you labeled me? Do I have more than one or just
what
one?
is your player build? So your player build, your build, to me is you have a bit of a siren in you. Just like I say, it's not heavy though. It's not a heavy sign. It's definitely just a smidge of a sign, but it's not so much to where it's like, Now back in the day, them pictures of you back in the day, it was heavy sign.
I was not, but those are pictures. That's not my personality, though.
Yeah. But that's just not even. It's just what the energy you pursue. Nice, just. But so yeah, that little bit of that. I'll probably give you some. What is the other one I said? I said you think you're siren, and you got coquette, you got dandy, you're not a charmer.
You don't think I'm a charm?
No, you're not a charmer.
You don't think I have charm?
Huh?
What's a charmer? Why don't you think I have charm?
A charmer. Let me look at my notes. A charmer.
I think I'm charming.
You're charming. You're not a charmer though.
Oh no, I don't try to charm people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not
charm is to put somebody under a spell.
Oh no, I'm not gonna try to charm you. Like, it's just.
Oh, there he is.
I'm just gonna be me, and if you're charmed, you are. If you're not, you're not. But I feel like, because I don't like when I can tell that someone's trying to charm me. I don't like that. Like, I don't. And there are some people I can tell when people are following someone who's trying to charm.
Yeah, and
I don't like that.
You're a mix between a siren, a little bit of a natural when you get to know you, just a little bit of a natural. Not on like. You got natural, but it's not like on Emma level. Emma's like a crazy natural. She's like full blown natural. But
what's a natural?
A natural exudes somebody that exudes like innocence and kid like You
tendencies. Said you put. I guess that's fair. I'm not. It depends on this. The natural depends on again who it is and the setting, on whether or not I get like childlike. Do you think I have coquette?
Oh yeah, so it's the siren, the rake, the ideal lover, dandy, natural, coquette, charmer, charismatic, the star. Okay,
so define them.
The siren is somebody who overly exudes just a very sexual like aura about
sensual them. Okay, yeah.
The rake is a man. He's like the simp basically. A rake is like a simp basically, like in a good way, but he's like a man who's overly obsessed with the woman.
Gotcha. Overly obsessed. Well, I kind of got the vibe that he's a womanizer too, because it said he's obsessed with women, but one's not ever enough. Mm-hmm. So okay, then go.
Then you got the ideal lover, which is self-explanatory. Just somebody that's real, into just everything about love and stuff. Like they'll do things like a pick on little things that you do, and then they work your heartstrings really a lot. So
gotcha.
Ideal lover, I don't think you did. The dandy is somebody that plays the male and female game. So somebody that's like, they're playing both roles. So dressed tomboyish, and then they can go both ways.
Let me tell you something. I am not that, and I know I'm not that.
Because you're so submissive.
But I wish that I am really not that submissive. Like, I have some. Very submissive nature. I wouldn't call myself like a beta female.
Nah, I'm not saying it sounds bad.
That's not the point. Though.
I'm just saying, like, with you and me, I could just feel.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. But when it comes to dressing, I wish I could be like the cargo pants, crop top, like whatever, baggy, like the whole baggy. Because there's some girls that'll pop out in a baggy shirt, some sweatpants, and some J's, and they look good. Like, they look good, and they still give off that energy. I'm just not that type of person. Like, I've attempted, and it's just not the same. Like, kudos to those girls. I'll be like, dang.
Dang. So yeah, you got the natural reflection, those the golden years innocent, affectionate, stuff like that. Very innocent, very childlike manner, a childlike way of seduction. Not like pedophiles, but just
it depends.
Just the innocent
that definitely
way,
depends on the person or the time or the setting on when.
Then you got coquette, somebody that plays hide and cold game. So they'll get you started, they'll get you riled up, and then they'll just still. It's like a game of just fishing basically. You know what I'm saying? Then you.
I give up coquette?
You have coquette. I don't know that story with that one dude.
And I'll tell you about that later. I'll tell you about that later. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, basically, you know what my goal was, and I got that, and not like that. Yeah, I know. But it's like, I was like,
you got the attention.
It's not. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's what
Don't do that. Okay. But when it came down to it, what did I say I was going to say? I said I was going to say no. And I said no. Because I didn't need to say yes at that point. So.
He could have won the game. He had the tools to win the game, man.
I played chess, not checkers.
He could.
You know what?
If he had me in his pocket, I could have won the game.
He did have all the tools to win the game. But that's the thing, you got to know how to move. And I don't know which one of these styles he would have been. You got to know how to move. It's about chess, not checkers. If he had moved in a different way, he could have ball could have been back in. But it's okay. It's okay.
So, yeah, then you got the coquette place. Then you got the charmer. The charmer has almost a devilish smile. You're willing to swoon over. The word charm comes from Latin, means Carmen. A song chant for synonyms with a magic spell. To charm is initially to cast a spell on another. So somebody that makes, You
I'm not. You said you have the what?
You got the charismatic. Somebody that just walks in the room, like how you were saying, like you walk in the room and change it. That's the charismatic. Like Deion Sanders is a perfect example for charismatic.
Well, when I say walk into a room. There's a difference in walking to a room being charismatic and a difference in walking to the moon.
No, he doesn't have to. I'm not talking about as far as like he's coming in loud. Like he's coming in the room and he's just his.
So there are some guys that I'm gonna put it in terms of guys. There are some guys that literally walk in the room, and they just walk in the room, and their energy. What are you even looking at?
I don't know. Somebody just flipped me.
Your energy, like someone can walk into a room and their energy, you're drawn to them, and they might not be smiling or anything. They just walk into the room and you're drawn to their energy for some reason, but it's because they just exude that. Mm-hmm. Then there are the people who walk into the room, and I'm not saying that they're like loud and whatever, but it's like right when they're in your face, they're like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" Like blah blah blah, like whatever. There's a different, so I feel like the charmer is the hey blah blah blah, like whatever.
That's charismatic.
A lot of charismatic. I feel like a lot of people will try to be charismatic. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. But some people try to use that as seduction, and they're not very good at it. But it's the people who are. I'm just somebody. Damn, no, I'm just somebody. Oh, you said they were just somebody. But
I didn't say you was just somebody.
Well, you did say somebody. Just flip me off. Hit me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I said somebody.
Yeah, you said somebody just flipped me off.
I couldn't see the last name. I'm sorry.
But
don't be like that.
What was I saying?
That's your boy.
Someone who has that natural charisma. Is that what it is?
Charismatic,
yeah. Charisma. Someone who has that natural charisma. That dangerous. If someone has natural charisma. But also it's a little bit dangerous for the people who don't really have to say a word either, because it's like they don't even have to say anything. You just like.
Yeah. So yeah, I say you got a bit of a siren.
Hold on. What did Nikki say? He ain't even gotta try to put the Mac on. He just gotta give me that look. When he give me that look, then y'all know. Y'all know.
So yeah, I say I give you siren natural, but you're not like overly excessive in either one though. So it's like
and a little bit of coquette.
And a little bit of coquette.
Okay.
Smash of coquette. You like small in all the areas, which is it's not really a dangerous build. You know what I'm saying?
No, because I'm not ever gonna hurt anyone. Like
you don't have to hurt anybody.
It's not dangerous.
So What do you think mine is?
Part about it is that I haven't studied these as well as you have.
Yeah, it's true. I've already labeled mine what I think is mine.
It's dangerous, you know what it is, and this like sucks for me, but it is dangerous for me because in a sense kind of not, but like I feel like a lot of people, like back on like what we were saying like with the cheating thing, like a lot of people, it's dangerous in the sense that they be like willing to risk it, and I'm like, I don't want you to risk it, but you're willing to risk it.
It's some crazy combinations that can go with it. Like, so my problem right now, one of my biggest problems right now, I'm dealing with a seducer I'm dealing with right now, is she's a siren and a coquette, and that is a very dangerous combo for me right now. So
does she know it?
Huh?
Does she know it?
No, she don't know nothing about that. She just does.
Not that, but like, does she know what she's doing?
Does she know what she's doing?
She knows? Do you think she's working you on purpose?
Yeah, probably without even a subconscious no. But yeah, I think she do. So in order to win the game, you can't play the game. You know.
So you're just gonna ignore her?
No.
Does she watch these?
Huh?
Does she watch these?
Yep.
So you can't tell her your game plan.
Huh?
You can't tell her your game plan.
They don't know what I'm talking about. She won't even know who I'm talking about if it was even her. But because you gotta watch deep. We 2 hours and 6 minutes in. They gotta funnel through all that, and if they do, it's alright. They ain't the bigger deal. But yeah. But there's some other dangerous builds. You know, I was sitting in the car thinking about something. Like, you know, you could be a natural and a siren. That's a crazy combination.
Yeah.
So somebody exudes just innocence and childlike, but also it almost like it doesn't make sense. But it's people out there like that though. It's like, let me see if I give you an example. I ain't that deep. I could get you to give you an example. But yeah. So that's the art of seduction. But I've seen you actually in the act of seducing. You just didn't know it before.
Okay, tell me, explain it. I want to hear it.
Explain what you want to. You do it even when you go up to people asking them for stories, specifically males, without even realizing it.
What? How do I do it? I just want to know. It almost becomes just a nature. It's a second nature. So like me, my thing. What do you think my one is? What do you think I am? You say you ain't studying enough, but if you just have to get... So the only male ones are the rake is the one person that's obsessed with women and all that factors, but not even so much their bodies, just understanding them. Okay,
but
you're not
he can never stay on one.
You like women, but you're not like overly obsessed with women. I would say if you are, then that would be...
I think you could be a male coquette. It's got coquettes for both.
You're not a coquette.
The star, I'm not a star. That's for celebrity status, stuff like that. You got the charisma, somebody exudes that in the room. Then you got the charmer. Who else you got? Then you got the certified lover.
I'm confused between the charismatic and the charmer.
Charismatic is charismatic that somebody walks in the room and you just immediately just know they're in the room as far. Charmer is somebody that's gonna like almost swoon you. Let me see if I can give you a better example. Somebody that's... I'm just not learning this, so I might not be explaining this.
You have a good swoon game without the try hard. You do have a good swoon game. Like
the way they do. So this is charm. The way they do this, and the reason we fall for them is because they understand the 3 fundamental laws of human nature: the law of narcissism, the law of defensiveness, and the law of grandiosity. Okay. It's our egos that they stroke, our vanity, emotional walls that they align with, and our self-esteem that they praise. Well, so somebody that's like, so I guess a charmer is somebody that's, you know, they gonna turn this conversation and make you talk about yourself the whole time, and then extrude on that, just like bring you up to the next level. So like, just if you catch yourself in a situation where you just talking about yourself with somebody all the whole time. Basically, yeah, swooning is a good word too for it.
Well, I think I'd call you that in a sense, because you do you do kind of get to know people and then play off of what you know about them and like expound on that. So the more that you know someone, the more your swoon game is you're just gonna like start playing off of that even more. So the more that you know, you're gonna be like, okay. And yeah, so your swoon game is pretty good. I would say that. You're not childlike. You're not hot and cold. You're not obsessed with women. You like women. But I wouldn't.
Wait, what was that? That's crazy.
Have you seen your videos? Okay. But I wouldn't say that you're obsessed with
We're talking about the art of seduction. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the different builds of seduction right now. So we labeled Cayla as a siren and a natural.
You labeled me that.
And a coquette.
The chat hasn't labeled me yet.
You labeled that. They just met you. I've known you for longer than the chat hasn't, haven't I? Right.
I mean, I'm just saying they can chime in. What kind of
I have to go back down the list.
Or seduction do you think of? But you never told me how like I walk up to people in public. Like, what is the normal way that you would walk up? How would you walk up to someone to get a story? And how do I walk up to someone to get a story?
Okay, so I guess how you walk up to somebody to get a story.
No, you first.
You want to be how I walk up to somebody to get a story? I walk up to somebody to get a story, I automatically smile and be like, hey, how you doing? I'm here with such and such and such. And they'll be like, they'll be like, I guess everybody do that, but I do stroke people's egos though. Pause. So, how people be like, oh, don't be too much on camera. It's like, nah, that was actually good, You know what I'm saying? Wait, where are you from? What do you do and stuff like that? How you approach somebody with a when you come to a story, it's like, it's high. Like your voice now between your approach to somebody's voice is different too. You get a lot softer in your voice tone. You're like, hey, I'm with Channel 7 News, and I was just wondering. Dang, why are you cooking me like this? What is your opinion?
I literally just almost knocked the whole thing down, shut the whole shop down, shot up the whole club.
You had to control all that.
Whole thing.
So for the men, you think you can label me? Ain't nobody labeling me. Nobody like that. No, I'm definitely like full blown. I'm full blown I'm full blown charmer. I probably got like bits and pieces, but I'm definitely full on the charmer side. I'm definitely a charmer. Yeah, you get soft. You bring when you go to somebody, you bring out your natural. You bring out the natural in you when you ask somebody for an interview.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I guess I'm a seductress, guys.
You're not everybody's.
I'm kidding.
Seductress is crazy. Let me see if we can find something that looks like a little better example. Is this intriguing to you to find out this? Did you ever think something like this could be labeled, or people could be set in categories like this when it comes to the art of how?
Of course,
the art of attraction.
There's an art of everything.
The art of everything.
There's an art of everything. There's a way. Well, there are some people. There are ways that things can be studied each time, because it's like everything can be studied.
The club up. Bump the club up. What you know about me, Jasmine? Huh?
I'm sorry.
What you gonna tell about me?
I did say shoot the club up, and I honestly know that was the complete improper use of shoot the club up, but I said it.
Bump the club up. Hey,
I said it.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on his name.
But
maybe cartoons would do better for you. I know you're a visionary.
Be a playboy instead of raise a family. We make fun of women all day, so why don't we go off and sleep around and have all this, and then you tell guys.
Where did it go?
Because where did it go?
Take care of your skin, my guy. It's not even that hard.
Oh my god.
No. If you're
Man, I got a facial for the first time the other day. I didn't. Nobody tell me it hurt that much.
You got a facial that hurt?
And she started squeezing out the stuff.
Gotcha.
I got so mad. She was like, "Why are you crying?" I'm like, "Shut up."
Did you do it on live?
Nah, I'm trying. I want to, but I guess she didn't want to do it on live because she needed more light and stuff like that. She didn't like the light. And I was like, we could have got some more ring lights, and then returned them. How tall y'all think Cayla is, y'all?
They haven't seen me stand up, and I'm not doing it.
How tall y'all think she is?
It's too short.
Compared to us sitting there, how tall you think she is? Oh my gosh.
We'll be looking at the seductive.
It hurt. She was on my nose.
Right from the
Crying from a facial, exactly. I'm confused because I ain't never cried from a facial.
And who not to waste your time on. Preparing for the hunt. The Vicomte de Vernon was not
I love the hunt. Okay.
notorious for his subtle and serpent-like seductive traits. Leaving behind his conquests in Paris, he went for a calm visit to the provinces. At his own chateau, he took on a challenge worthy.
No, see, we can't do this because they're talking about the art of seduction. They're talking about the art of seduction.
5'4", 5'2", 5'2", 6'4".
6'4"? I look 6'4"?
Why are you getting excited like this? You know, you might be taller than Tim. Oh man.
4? Drum roll, please. That's an awful drum roll.
I'm not trying to shake the camera. I don't have a drum roll, but
drum roll, please. I am 5 foot. Even. Flat. Right there. Yeah. But the fun thing for me though is that I'm kind of like visually challenged. The way that my eyes sit on my head, I think I'm taller than I am all the time until I look in the mirror or I look at myself standing next to someone and I realize that I have no height on me at all. But I'm usually wearing heels. I have a short neck. Yeah, I mean, it's not the shortest neck. It's not the longest neck, but it's also not the shortest. You can see it.
Tim, it was a joke. 5 foot. What's the shortest you'll go?
For a guy? Mm-hmm. Well, since I'm 5 foot, I can't always tell. Unfortunately, you have trouble reaching thing. Unfortunate, you have trouble. Yes, I do. Yes. Yes. So I have to like get on like chairs and stuff or like, you know, just hoist myself onto like the counter or whatever. The top cabinets in like places, what is it even for? Because I can't even use it. Like I mean, if I do, it's going to be hard. So, yeah, and like putting stuff up in my room, like hanging stuff up on the walls is like really hard too because
it's Bonzo.
Short.
Caleb's so stupid.
What? But also, someone asked something else. Oh, you said how tall? What's the shortest you'll go? The shortest that I would. I don't know, because I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, okay, now I don't want us both walking into the place and people being like, I could flick them over. Like, I could blow my breath hard enough and they'd both fall over. I would not like that. So, if you're going to be short, I need you to at least look like you can defend me, and actually be able to defend me. So it's okay, because I would rather you not be 5'2", but you know, if we fall in love and if we fall in love and
give me a number, Cayla. What did I do?
A number of between what?
Give me a height. Give me a height. I'm tired of all this in between. Like,
well, because I don't know for sure. But if we're talking regular, I'm saying probably not someone that's 5'1", because then people are gonna be like.
So nobody.
People are gonna see us on the street and think we're children.
So nobody under 5'1". So what's the lowest? I feel
like dudes aren't even like 5'1" like that unless they're a jockey.
Who about 5'5"?
as when she said, I look tall when I sit down.
No. She looks short when she sit down too.
No, I don't, because they thought that I was like 5'7", 5'7". So one person thought I was 6'4".
You know how small you look compared to me sitting down? You see this head difference?
They thought I was 6'4", so get out of there, Charles. Get out of here.
That's how you know she's small. She got a height when she got called tall.
Get out of here. Okay, now, what? Okay, we're talking about this seduction.
God, this dude is ruthless.
We're talking about the art of seduction. And
you said why we can't watch this?
Because I don't want to talk about the art of seduction, because if it's people that don't know that they're seducing on purpose, like if I want to seduce someone on purpose,
See, that's the thing. It's really not on purpose. They're
talking about the art of it, and they're literally saying your subtle serpent-like traits, but it also said that you like claim you're on the hunt.
So
you're preparing.
It's kind of crazy.
You're choosing the right victim.
I do this like I kind of do this unsubconsciously. You know what I'm saying? I got like from
subconsciously.
Subconscious, my bad.
No, you're good. Like you're good.
Seduce and who not to waste your time. And serpent.
You're good.
So like to process, know who to seduce and who not to waste your time on. You know what I'm saying? So. I don't know. Maybe I do. So I guess I know this. Like I know who to seduce and who not to waste my time on. I don't waste my time on women that don't have mutual interest in me. So I don't do. That's where I'm in my worst. I don't do good with women that's like if I don't feel the mutual interest right there, or like I feel like I'm bothered. I need to get away. You know, I'm bouncing. I'm checked out. Mm-hmm. I can't really perform. There's guys out there that can, they'll turn like a bad situation to a good one. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Or they force their way through it, and not even force, but they'll talk against me. So I work well in acts of women that's feeling me. So that's how when I come to choosing my know who to do. What is it?
Choose the right victim.
Leaving behind his conquests in Paris, he went for a calm visit.
The victim at is notorious for.
What's clip there? Like the part that we were talking about was like the
chateau, he took on a challenge worthy of his.
For me though, I'm like if I know how I am, and I know that people say kind of like you said, like I do it without trying, and so because I know that, I'm just gonna. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna.
She said her seduction technique was being mean to men. What is that? Is that like a?
I will say that is like a flirting tactic of mine. But that's not even just like with men. That's even like the more like jokes I make at you, or the more like I'll be like, shut up, leave me alone. Like that's how you know that I'm getting comfortable with you. Like. I won't initially do that always with people, but if I'm getting comfortable with you, like that's how you know like we're cool, we're good, because I'll be like whatever. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, but there
is crazy as a seduction tactic.
There are a lot of it works. It works.
It works.
I mean, if you're not, I'm not saying like being a whole like. Actually, no, because I know that there are some girls that'll be like super feisty, and guys just love it. Yeah. That's not. I can't be.
I love a little kickback.
I can't be super feisty, but I am sassy. Mm-hmm. I am sassy. Like I'm gonna. It's not bratty. It's sassy. Like look up the definitions of brat and look up the definition of sass and see if I fit that, because I know I don't. I already know I don't. You're not gonna win this one. Brat personality traits.
A spoiled child, a spoiled brat, in a derogatory term aimed at children who exhibit behavior problems from being overindulged by their parents and caregivers. Children and teens who are perceived as spoiled may be described as overindulged,
grandiose and narcissistic,
or egocentric, regressed.
Yeah, no. So look up sassy personality traits. Yeah, I'm not a brat.
You are a brat.
I'm not a brat. Raw, honest, unfiltered. You never have to worry about them lying to you. They will always give you an honest opinion, even when you know one.
But you're not. So let me give you a great example.
Like, what is a sassy personality? improperly forward and bold. Nah, I wouldn't say that I'm that.
So let me purpose. The reason why I think you're a brat, because you know what I'm saying, it's like you are a person, not to see it's like you're like this is like a box of children, you know what I'm saying. I'm saying like you're a brat in ways of like you want things your way, you know what I'm saying, you're used to getting things your way, you know.
So would that not just be a little spoiled of sorts? Would that not just be like kind of spoiled?
I'm trying to think what is a brat, and I had a perfect example. A brat in like a grown, like, so you know, because it's like this different levels. So sassy, that definition of sassy. Somebody who fits that definition of sassy would be Janae. Janae would fit that. It's definitely, I would say, someone who fits that.
Okay, but we're talking about me.
Yeah. I think you're a bratty. I don't think you're like
I'm
this.
not a brat. If you tell people that I'm a brat, they're gonna think I'm mean because brats
You're
are
not.
mean.
Nah, you're not a mean brat, but you are definitely somebody who wants their way.
I'm a perfectionist, and I like having things the way that I like having them.
Listen,
I want to call my mom real quick and tell her something. Just hold on.
If y'all understood how mad, not mad, but you want me to mute this?
Hey, Mom, how's Pepper?
She's outside with her dad.
Did you see the bows that I got her? Hello? Mom? Hello? Hello? What happened? Hey, did you see the bows? Oh, well, they're in an Amazon package. I don't know if they put it in the mailbox or on the front door, but I got those for you guys. Okay, well, it's cutting out. It's cutting out, so I can't hear you. So you said really that I got them for you guys?
Yeah, so you're saying that it's here?
It should be, yes, ma'am. It said it was gonna deliver to you guys by the end of the day, and it's like a whole set of bows to clip into her hair. Yeah. Mhm.
Well, let me go and see.
Okay. All right. Love you too. Bye.
I do think you're just a little bit of a brat. Just a smidge, not to this.
I want to see how hard it would hurt if I punched you.
Why do you always want to hit me? Is that your way of flirting?
No, I just want to see if it would actually hurt.
If you hitting the same spot over and over.
Does it hurt at all though? Even a little bit? If I was doing it to your face, do you think it would hurt? If I did that to your face, you think that would hurt?
If you think that's my face, well, I think it would hurt. It probably would hurt. Yeah, it's my face. I'm a delicate person. And you're hitting me on a bone. God, you're hitting the same place.
Hurt?
Huh? You're hitting in the same place over and over.
Does it hurt?
Over and over.
Okay, well then turn around. Let me punch you in your chest. Let's see if it hurts.
You already did the first punch. The first punch didn't hurt, no.
But that's because
you're
I was
hitting in the same place over and over. There's no warming up. If you hear, you're wearing down in one place.
No, I was warming up. I don't just regularly punch people.
You're doing it right now. You seem like you're pretty regular right now.
Turn around.
Why you want to hit me in my back?
Different place.
One time, don't hit me in my spine, bro. No, just one strike. No, it doesn't hurt like that. No.
But if it did it to your face, it would hurt.
Yeah, if it hurt me in my face, a person is like a lot sensitive than the person's body.
I mean, why would anyone be punching your back anyway, or your arm? Why would anyone be punching your back or your arm anyway?
Yeah, they're a terrible body, a terrible fighter.
Like, exactly. So you didn't let me.
But bodies, that's why you hit like.
You didn't let me punch you in your chest, and you didn't let me punch you in your face.
Why would I let you punch me in my face?
Can I punch you in your chest?
No.
Why?
Huh?
Because you think it would hurt.
No.
You don't think it would hurt if I punch you in your chest?
No.
So let me punch you in your chest.
Why do you want to punch me on my chest? Maybe I just don't want to get hit right now. I'm not a masochist.
Did I?
Plus,
all my legs. Because they're out.
You can't exhume violence on YouTube. This is a violent act. You can't do that on stream. Golly, it's TOS. Basically, god dang it. Golly, bruh. Just out of nowhere. Just want to hit me because I'm big. You been taking boxing classes or something?
Yeah.
What you want to extrude?
Skills.
When's the last time you been in a fight?
I don't fight, but that would hurt. I'm the type of person who, if I'm gonna fight someone, we're about to like tussle. Like, because no, first of all, say someone just came up to me, a girl wanted to get into a fight with me. I would literally look at her and be like, what are we doing right now? Like, this is. Can we like handle it a little bit more classy? Like, because I mean, I don't ever think there's a reason to fight, so you're not gonna catch me doing it. If I have to defend myself, I think that I could defend myself very, very well.
Do you think you're too pretty to fight?
I think that I'm too. I want to say it right because I don't want to say like anyone who's starting a fight without a reason just might need to go talk to someone because they might have like pent up anger issues. I think that they're very low. You calling me a B word, you calling me out of my name, even you like stealing my man. I'm not going to fight you over that. I'm going to leave and I'm going to go do something to better myself. And I'm going to go find better people to be around. I'm not going to risk my reputation to fight you. Like, there's no. So, no. I don't know. It would take a lot to make me fight someone. Why don't you look up a Sassy Man list on Google that's like not in video form, maybe?
I know I'm doing. It was on there.
Yeah, on Twitter. I could offer you.
I'll see what I deal with. You gonna see a Little Mermaid?
I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those. What's the word again? Oh, feet. Doom, 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 doom. Flipping your fins, you don't get very far. Legs were required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down what's the word again? Streets. Up where they walk, up where they run. I'm not gonna belt it out because there are other people in the house, but what would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet you on land they understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, I'm sick of swimming, ready to stand.
All right, okay. Goddamn Disney princess.
Miss Fanny. It's Miss Fanny. Mm-hmm. We're all witnessing live assault. Bruh started. What is that?
Beatboxing.
Well, he mentioned the Little Mermaid, so.
All right, so we got a list of things.
Do you know I'm singing the national anthem at the Travelers game for the station?
You did?
I am.
You are when?
The 2nd.
Of June?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be there.
Sing Princess and the Frog?
No.
You don't like my singing?
I do. It's too loud.
I know. I really can't. Like, if I sang Princess and the Frog, I'd have to belt, so.
She a whole fucking Disney princess.
Let it go. Me and Bexley are going to have to come and sing. Bexley's my fairy godchild. You're wondering what a fairy godchild is? That's just my version of fairy godmother. But in my version of godmother, I'm a fairy godmother.
So we have a list of things men can't do according to social media.
Okay, they're like over exaggerating. Breathe. Yes, you can breathe.
Eat salads. Bro, what?
I don't know. I have to think about it. Guys can eat salads. My dad eats salad. I don't think he's less of a dad because of it.
Would it turn you off? You saw a man eating salad. You see, y'all sit down.
If I really am thinking about like watching a man eat it, like watching the ranch, like I don't know if I want to watch a man eat a salad so you can eat salad, just maybe not in front of me.
Really kind of Sassy is crazy. All right, okay. What about wear skinny jeans?
Facts. We want a singing stream. Oh, that's so nice, you guys. I'll have to come back when Charles will let me be louder. Okay. Okay, you have to start from the top.
It is the top. Oh, okay. Breathe.
Okay, breathing is good. That's fine.
Talk too much.
Talking too much. Yeah. If you talk like way too much and you really don't know how to stop, then you don't know how to read the room. And remember, a high value man knows how to read the room.
Take too little.
Talk too little.
You mean thinking this?
Yeah, talking too little is no. You can't talk too little. That's not cool. No. You have to know just the right amount. Know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. No. We don't like quiet.
But
what?
But you. With quiet.
What? What?
A quiet dude.
No, don't be quiet.
But you.
Don't.
But you.
Be quiet. I'm not quiet.
No, I'm talking about but the men you. Like.
But then what?
The men.
Oh, and I don't like that. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, you said you were like, I couldn't even see you, and I'm like, exactly. That's why I was mad because, I don't like too quiet. Somewhere in the middle.
We have no guidance with this stream at all.
This stream has been going in 1,000 directions. That's the problem. I said I have ADHD. Me and my dude arguing and he breathes too hard, it's gonna piss me off. Now that's true. If me and a guy are arguing and he's breathing too hard, as a matter of fact, if I can hear you breathing from across the room, I probably am gonna get mad. I don't necessarily think it's sassy, but I definitely get a little.
Watch romance movies.
By yourself? Yeah, that's real sassy if you're watching romance movies by yourself. Eating bananas, you eat them away from me. You can eat your banana, chop them up. I don't want to see.
For real?
I don't want to see you gawk 3,000 banana. Like,
what?
I'm kidding. It's really not that bad. I'm not going to be like, stop
eat ice cream.
No, that's okay. Well, spoon. You have to spoon it. You have to eat it with a spoon. Don't be licking an ice cream cone. You can eat ice cream as long as you're not licking an ice cream cone.
Wear skinny jeans.
Depends on if they're super tight or not.
How you feel about men in stacked jeans? How you feel about men in stacked pants or stacked jeans?
What do you mean stacked?
You never seen like stacked jeans or stacked pants?
Show me. You clicked women.
Yeah, I gotta show you women and I'm gonna show you men first.
Okay. Oh, you mean like those? If I made a Shein cart, would you buy it? Would you check it out? Would you cash it out for me?
Are you gonna wear it on stream?
My Shein cart?
Are you gonna model it on stream?
No.
No. What do I get out of that?
You'd be a good friend. I already bought Shein up.
You have so many other guys that can do that for you.
Okay. But like, I'm just giving you the opportunity. I'm not like over here. I'm not like a sugar baby. I don't let anyone pay for anything for me that I don't trust.
We can buy each other's carts.
You said what?
We can buy each other's carts. Crazy, ain't it?
All right, we'll buy each other's carts then.
I'm a big dude. I breathe heavy. I always breathe a lot.
I don't think you breathe that much. I can't. There are some people that like to be like, no. Now don't get next to me when I just walked up some stairs. If I just walked up a flight of stairs, I'm gonna be like,
she do be like this. Alright, eat lollipops.
Yeah, no lollipops, sir. No lollipops.
I
don't even know what
have social media.
No, you need to have a social media because the people that I know that don't have a social media, that's when if y'all don't have a social media, that's when y'all be running the most game because you don't get to tag me in anything. You better have a social media just so I can tag you in some stuff.
Have a large following on social media.
That's fine. That's fine. Be boring. No.
Take selfies.
If you take too many, guys taking selfies is not inherently sassy.
What's a red flag on a guy's page? What is red flags? You see, if you go to a guy's page, like he DMs, you go look at his page. What are some red flags you're looking for?
If
how many photos? You know what I'm saying? Let me listen.
Okay, so if he has it, I'm not gonna say a number of photos, but if I can tell that most of your photos are based on. If most of your photos are they have to be aesthetically pleasing for you to post them, you're so focused on it, I can tell you're just as focused on your Instagram as a girl is. Because I'm if you're a dude and you good looking and you chill, people are gonna like you regardless.
All right, what about men who do photo dumps on Instagram?
Depends on the photo dump. Depends on what they're photo dumping.
Let's see. Let me give you so we can give it a
Depends on what they're photo dumping. Cause I'm not super judgy when it comes to social media and stuff, but there are some guys where I'll be okay, I can tell that you are doing this for, you're doing this specifically for, and I'm just get someone to take a picture of you. You don't need that many selfies. If you're in the gym, yeah, sure, but you don't need that many selfies of yourself. Just get someone to take a picture for you or set up a tripod. No, that's cool. That's cool because you can tell, that's the thing. You can tell that's art. That's literally for him, it's about the art of it. That is cool. That is completely fine. Okay, yeah, okay. I love that.
All right.
I love that. I love that. You can tell that he cares, but you can tell he cares for artful purposes. Most of those he's not the center of it. So, okay, I would prefer that you didn't, I would prefer that you didn't let everyone, know immediately that you like to smoky dokey okey. But, that's okay. That's what you like to do. So, any girl that you're trying to attract, you're okay, cool. That's what I want her to know of me. This is what you want her to know of you. So, that's what you're choosing for these people to know of you. So me, I'd be I'm not a big smoker. He's probably a big smoker if he put that on his page. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. But I'm sure he's cool. We can hang out. He's a cameraman also. Love that. We can hang out. Just not, We probably would not be in a relationship. But he might not want to be in a relationship with me either. So that's okay.
God damn. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Why do you? What is it? Look, what is with you and GD?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why
has he got that so loud? I don't know.
No, this isn't bad. This is just a simple Yeah, that's not bad. None of these pages are bad.
I don't they all picture him standing there throwing something else in everyone's.
Wait, who is he talking about?
I think they were talking about
the other one. Uh-huh. This one is just he doesn't seem like he gets on social media that much, but you got a picture of him, so it's that's fine. You got a picture of him, so at least you can tell you got a picture of him. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't look super conceited either. Again, he's getting people to take these pictures for him. He's just showing dripped out outfits. And he obviously knows how to dress, so that's okay to be documenting your outfit and stuff. He doesn't look definitely someone who cares about their social media, yes, but none of these people that look like they care about their social media are being like, they don't have their shirts off every other freaking, you know, like trying, you know, some of the people that are, yeah.
You want to bring them up? You want me? I got this. I still.
Hold on.
And we're back.
No, you didn't. Yeah. You have the two extremes, the crazy and then the super, super quiet. This is cool too. That's cool too. It's just, you see enough about him and you're like, okay, well, there's a pic. You can go on. Huh? Yeah. I mean, we love the blur pictures, right? Blur pic swag. Yeah. Okay, let me show you one that, now don't get me wrong, this guy's good looking and everything, but I mean, he's good looking, don't get me wrong, but ain't no way. Like, I literally, it's like, because you can tell, like, what he's doing is not necessarily, I'm not saying that he don't look good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that he doesn't look good.
Is it the fact that he knows he looks good? Is that what it is?
And it's very clear, because all of his stuff is not like, you know, his stuff is not all, if it was all pictures like this, and even like, you can have like your beach pictures and all that stuff, but it's stuff like this where it's like, you literally were like, this lighting is hitting right now. The hoes are going to love this. Like, I mean, I probably would have posted that too if someone got that snap, but we're talking about, like I said, pictures like this where it's like, they gonna love the hoes gonna, don't post this either. Okay. Don't post this either, because if this blows up and then he's like, that girl was, no, because listen, because I didn't say
we can get this. It takes one clip and
I didn't say I wouldn't go there. I'm just, you better not.
What? We can get you to get
no,
it takes one post and he'll slide up in your DMs.
You better not. Do not use this.
Listen, you signed a contract when you came out here.
I didn't sign a contract. Pinky swear. No. Stop. Don't go yet. Pinky swear.
Cayla.
Pinky swear. You're not using this. You're not using Oh, God, no.
It's not even up to me. It's on the internet now. It's on the internet now. You know that, right? Even if I don't use it, they will.
Because he's hot. He is. I'm not saying that he's not. I'm not. And there's nothing wrong with it. He makes a lot. I mean, a lot of people like him and a lot of people like how he looks. So, I mean, like, and I like how he looks. But I'm just saying, I would be like, oh, that seems a little bit like a danger zone, because he definitely knows. Don't do it.
It's on the internet. This is on the internet.
But you better not use it as one of your clips.
Okay, I won't use it.
Pinky swear.
I promise I won't use it as one of my clips.
Thank you. And none of y'all better use me either as any of y'all's clips. Judge my Instagram. Let's go see Bra55, bro 5'6". I didn't say I wanted to be with him.
What's your Instagram?
She said delete me from the narrative. Yes, delete me from the internet.
What's your Instagram?
Hold on, but this one is okay. That one's okay. This one's okay. Keep scrolling. That one's okay too, because that's just showing your progress. Yeah, I mean, that's just showing his progress in the gym. Like, you can tell which ones are okay. Which ones make you know? You said he knows he looks good.
This one makes me uncomfortable.
Which ones make you know that he knows he looks good?
That makes me uncomfortable.
Okay.
I'm very uncomfortable with this picture.
So it's like,
why are you that shiny?
Well, because he's.
Hey, his eyes up there.
His shiny's not on his face.
She touching the screen right now, yo. This is wild. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Stop it.
My God.
But which ones make you promised that you wouldn't. Which ones make you think like, oh, he knows he looks good?
every shirtless pic he got in here.
And okay, I will be honest with this. I mean, maybe like again, shirtless pics are fine or whatever.
Overboard of shirtless
I'll
pictures?
be honest. The reason why I wouldn't date a guy like that, I said some shirtless pictures are okay.
He's in a towel.
Listen, the reason why I wouldn't date a guy like that is because I'm big on, I don't want a guy to have like zero confidence, but I also want to be able to like pump you up. You know what I mean? I don't feel like a guy like that. I feel like there would be no pumping him up. You know what I mean? Like he already knows. He doesn't need any pumping up. He doesn't need any whatever. And so I'm like,
I didn't do nothing. This whole profile is making me uncomfortable. Jasmine, what is your Instagram before I get mad? All right. Let's see. Who else we got on the main stage? Who else do we put on the main stage?
guys with just cute guys.
No, we're not doing that.
Yes, world's cute guys. Click it.
I don't want to look at this. Yeah, no, hell no, I'm not. I refuse. I don't like how they look. I don't like how they looking at me already.
Charles.
Oh, it says you said 6'3". I'm tripping. Who private?
She's private? Is this not her?
She thought it was private. Yeah, I got access.
Is this her?
Yeah, this is Jasmine.
She's pretty.
She's mean as hell. She'd be pretty if she wasn't so mean.
Oh my goodness, she's so pretty.
She's mean to dark-skinned men, though.
She's not mean.
She's very mean to dark-skinned men.
You're beautiful. That picture is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. She's freaking beautiful. Oh my gosh, where is that? Atlanta. I haven't been to Atlanta. Okay, go. Click out.
If she just was such a mean individual, she might be,
She's killing it. Look at the kitty.
She's married, unfortunately. Well, not really unfortunately, but she's married.
Jasmine, yeah. I'm loving your Instagram. And I love that skirt. Is that in Arkansas? It kind of looks like it.
Yeah, it's in Arkansas. I've been by
I feel like
before.
I've seen the...
She's awkward though. Jasmine's very awkward. She has a very dry, awkward humor.
She's not...
She's quirky. She has a lot of personality, but is awkward.
She's not weird in the chat. She's not weird in the chat.
This is her first time being in the chat. I don't know why she found it. I thought she forgot about me. I thought I buried you with Sonic. All right. So this next guy, he's a looker. I'm not gonna lie. He's a looker for me.
Dance with me on the nighttime chat with the Popeye. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Cool. Dripped out. Nice. Okay. But if we're talking about his page in general, now let's just go. Scoot up. So the minute I see that, Charles, come on.
So how can I slide in the
Hold on 1 second. Shh, my mom's calling me. Shh. Silent. I'll tell you more in a second. Just be silent. Hello? Hey. Well, me and Stacey already tried it because she couldn't come back, and I am not going to be home until later, so we just saved you yours. No? Why do you say that? Mom, we left the right portions for you. Yeah, you get the fufu in your hand and you scoop it in the green stuff. The fufu's not supposed to be hot, the soup is supposed to be hot. Why you just heat the stuff up? We didn't have that much. We literally were there for 5 minutes. And then the oxtail is the red stuff, and you just eat the oxtail. So you can dip the fufu in the oxtail, or you can dip it in the spinach soup thing. And then there's beans and plantain. But did you see the bows? They're not here. I'm gonna have to check and see where they said they put them. Alright, love you. Bye. Okay. See, okay, so the thing is like, if you had talked, and my parents already talked, like, they literally don't believe me when I say that, like, I'm not, like, it's not like I'm, like, secretly out here just, so, it would have just taken a long time to explain, and I just...
At your big age?
Than just being... You said what?
You still got hands on you like that at your big age?
Yeah.
You're still sneaking out at your...
Well, I'm not sneaking out. I'm not sneaking out.
Yeah, she just sneak out to come over here.
I don't stay with them.
How you gonna feel if it blows up your mom see one of these clips?
You said what now?
How you gonna feel if it blows up your mom see one of these clips?
I mean, that'll be fine.
You was doing what?
She'll be fine with that.
Why would you call me a young man on stream hot like that?
She'll be fine. She just... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, my Amazon. And does anybody else do that? You'll pull up your phone and then you'll literally just look through different stuff, like... until you figure out what you were actually trying to look for. Oh my gosh, it switched it to tomorrow. That makes me so mad. Anyway.
She rating, she judging, we trying to, not judging, but I was trying to get her examples of what's people's Instagrams.
Yeah, no, this one's a good one. Like, it shows like different sides of him.
Real family man.
Yeah,
Real
like I like it. I would not see any red flags with this guy.
He's passionate about it. He's passionate about
in
whatever he's
sports.
about.
He obviously likes sports.
Right. He's in a fraternity.
And it shows that he also knows how to dress nice. And
really, he can dress.
Yeah.
He putting that on.
Yeah. You don't like that outfit?
Huh?
You don't like that outfit? He's matching.
That's what I'm saying. Is he matching or is he dressed? Is he putting it on?
Well, it's
is he
like,
matching or is he putting it on?
That's
you know what I'm saying?
part of the big thing for me is matching. And it fits. So if it's matching and it fits, because there are a lot of people out here who don't even get the matching part. So, I mean, look, like his outfits are cool. And I like this outfit.
You want to get on Discord or you want to come over here?
I like this outfit a lot.
You like this outfit a lot?
Yeah, I like that outfit a lot. The puffy jacket and the jeans and all that. Like, he's not afraid to take a risk with the jeans and stuff like that.
It's kind of skinny.
Picture can tell 1,000 words. You said what?
Kind of skinny, though.
Well, you can have a sleeper build. He's not, I mean, look, he's got arm muscle and his legs don't look skinny right there, so I mean.
That's because he got them squinched up. Nah, he got big calves.
Squinched up.
Nah, he got big calves.
And his quads are pretty, like, yeah. So
but this is 2019, though. Muscle can lose.
That's from 207 weeks ago. Okay, but when you look at him right there, look, you can tell he's not a skinny, mini, eensy, weensy, teensy.
Nah. He ain't small. He's not a small man for sure. Yo, them things go crazy.
What are they?
Honey waffles or something like that.
Honey waffles.
All right, back to the list.
Dance with my dogs in the nighttime.
All right, we're gonna hit on just big ones.
In the kitchen, wrist twist up like a stir fry.
Scrolling so fast. Chew gum.
It is a little sassy. Like, I'm not gonna like. It's fine if you do it, but it is a little sassy. Like, just thinking about a dude chewing gum, especially if he's chewing it, like, with his mouth open. But when I think of someone chewing gum, I think of, like, Tay Diggs. Because I feel like I've seen him, like, chewing gum, like, in a scene before, and he's, like, yeah. So
I feel like this is slang.
Huh?
I feel like snap is slang. Is that slang for something?
Snapping.
Pouring milk on your head. What type of stream?
Snapping meaning like you're posting a Snapchat. While you're
snapping while drinking.
Yeah, so it's like you're drinking and you're like, hey, look. You're just having fun, so I'm not gonna say it's sassy. It was a little sassy. It was a little sassy. But you're just having fun, so I'm not gonna like clown you for having your fun.
Snap the passenger side of your friend's ride.
Unless there's a reason that you couldn't get a better snap somewhere else, then yeah, that's sassy, because why do you need to snap yourself in the passenger seat when you could, snap yourself?
I mean, Sam always be snapping when he be riding.
No, we're not talking about like snapping someone. I'm thinking about like you're putting this on your story. Not like just snapping someone. Like you're snapping this on your story.
Not having presence. Being ignored by waiters.
So that means like, you don't command the room, meaning a waiter's walking by and you're like, excuse me.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, that's a done deal. Are we talking about things that like would be a absolute no for me? Or are we talking about being sassy? Because that is sassy, but that's also if you cannot get the waiter's attention, sir, we cannot be together. That's an ick, yeah. So we're going icks and what's sassy.
Something you noticed on a date?
If that was something I noticed on a date, like, absolutely not. Again, like I said, you have to be able to. I have to trust that you can protect me and like, stand up for me.
Have an opinion.
Okay, yeah. Not have an opinion. That's
drink sweet alcoholic beverages.
No, that's okay, because you just might have a sweeter taste palate. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, baby.
Not be a leader of the friendship group.
It's not sassy, but everybody doesn't want to be. If you could be a leader if you wanted to, cool. But if you know when to like step back, but as long as no one's not
be the head of your family.
The dad would be the head of the family, so I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, I'm not the head of my family, but I'm definitely gonna probably get the torch from my father.
Like so that's different. Dancing in the club, as long as you're not doing too much. If you're
Jasmine wants to know what your big icks are.
So, out of these, so we can go on what my icks would be from these. So, of course, not having a presence. So, if you cannot make your presence known, that's a big ick for me. Running after coins, which has happened before. He did that. The crazy one did that. Literally did that. Yeah, that's sassy. Doing yoga. Sassy. Unless you're a coin collector. If you're a coin collector, then okay. Going to brunch, no. Okay, so icks.
Going to brunch?
That's not an ick. I like that. Take me to brunch.
Have too many female friends?
Yeah, no. We're not having that. We're not doing that.
Have too many male friends?
No, that's fine.
Spends a lot of time with male friends. Like a crazy amount of time. Like he'll like
yeah, no, if you don't know how to balance your relationship, your work life, and your friend life, then no. But I mean, like, we can go hang out with your friends. You can go hang out with your friends sometimes. Like, guys and girls, like, men and women, I think that you need to have your separate lives. You need to let your man go hang out with his friends. He needs to let you hang out with his friends. Y'all don't need to be only dependent on each other, or else things can get messy.
Caleb gonna cook me for this. Go on a trip. Oh, wait, no, go to a movie, maybe with a male friend or two. So like y'all, he going to him and his friends as a group go to a movie, see a movie together.
Is it a little sassy? A little bit. It depends on what movie, because some girls probably would not want to go see the movie with you guys.
It's Avengers.
She might not want to go see it with you guys. If you and your friends are like big on that stuff, then go ahead, go see it with your boys.
Well, Mario.
But y'all probably need to go like do something else later. Like y'all don't need it. That doesn't need to be like the end of it. Like we had a movie night. Like no.
Caleb gonna cook my ass for that. What's your big X, Jasmine?
I'm trying to find because
blow on hot food and beverages.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Take the bus.
Go look up X. Look up X for males.
You mean X for women?
Well, yeah, X for women, I guess. Icky. X for No, I think it would be for guys.
I think so.
On my win.
Shut up.
On my win. Icky for women on my win. Men describe things that immediately give them... Okay. 25 things that men do that are icks. Okay. Oh, like I said, if you are trying to force people to think that you're charismatic and stuff like that, that's a big ick for me. Like, either you got it or you don't. That's a big, big ick for me. Either you got it or you don't. And if you don't, just be natural and people will like you for your natural self. I've seen people who have like tried so hard and then when they're not trying, I'm like, there you are. There you are. Stay right there. Stay like that. You'd be much better off like that. Which is a compliment that you just be your natural self. Okay. So when he taste tests ice cream with those baby spoons and can't figure out where to... These again are like sassy.
Though you know how like intricate that is for a situation.
If you're chewing with your mouth open, or not mouth open, if I can hear you chewing, that is a huge ick for me. Like I do not want to hear you chewing. Guys farting is actually a huge ick for me. I don't like farting. I do not like it at all.
I did it 3 times this stream.
Are you serious?
I'm joking.
Putting them water shoes on to wear around the water park. You better not. That's so icky. That is so icky. Oh no.
Trying to protect my feet.
Please no. Oh goodness no. You can wear sandals.
Oh my gosh.
Chasing a ping pong ball is just never okay for anyone. Well, I mean, if you're playing pong, you just have to do it. Walking back after your turn in bowling.
Where am I supposed to go?
When he sees the wrong... when he sings the wrong lyrics so confidently and thinks it's right. It is a huge ick when a dude is literally like, if you don't know the lyrics, just don't. Like, just vibe. But don't be over there. I can't even give an example because it's not. When he jumbles his words and says, blah, I can't talk today. That is very sassy. I don't know if that would be an ick. It might be a little icky. But if you've ever done it, like, don't feel bad. But yeah. When they push a pool door, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Him walking angry. That's not an ick. It's not an ick. It's sassy, but it's not an ick. When he asks a retail worker for help and they don't hear him, again, like, if they didn't hear you because they just didn't hear you, like, because they were too far or, like, distracted, okay. But if it was a clear shot that they should have been able to hear you, then, yeah, sir, that's icky. These are from 2020. When he's shopping with his mom for new shoes and they make him walk down the aisle to see how they fit. Come on now, stop it. Says someone's in here while he's in the bathroom stall and someone tries to open it. Okay, we're getting a little too picky with our men, guys. When he jumps on the outside of a... and you're literally on the outside, like, trying to break your way in. That's like a college party type thing. And yeah, that's embarrassing as heck for you. And I would suggest just walking away, trying to get another day. When he gets a haircut and is wearing that little cape, they be looking good in that cape. I should just set up shop in a barber's office. Is that what they call it? Barbershop?
Barbershop.
I should just set up shop in a barbershop one day and just see how...
Changing his Bitmoji's outfit. Oh, damn.
Changing his... Oh, you were in theater? That's cool. I just now saw them.
I told you she was weird.
That's not weird. I'm not a theater kid. Well, I'm not a theater kid. But, I mean, I used to perform at the Arkansas Repertory Theater. But I won't say that I'm huge into everything that has to do with theater. But I do love it. And I respect it. I love going to see shows and stuff. Like I said, I just went to go see Legally Blonde. I also just went to go see Aladdin. But am I like the most well-versed theater person on the planet? No, but I'll go see a good show with you, and I'll be in a show too. But I just didn't do like all this. So I feel like there's some more people that can be like a more respected as a theater kid than I can. But I definitely did do theater. So like yeah.
When he says the joke just a little bit louder because no one laughed, and he thought they just didn't hear him, but
they definitely heard. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You have a limit of twice to repeat yourself on the joke, especially if people did hear it and they're laughing. You have a minimum of 1 time to repeat it. If you repeat it a 3rd time, then get out of here. Imagine him waiting for his phone to charge and it dies and he's just sitting there to do nothing. Pick some new ones. These are stupid. Like, we're talking like actual icks. Like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna make my list of icks. 10. So we're looking at a lot of other people's stuff instead of just coming up with our own, right? So 5 or 10 icks for guys.
For guys
that I need to come up with.
That you need to come up with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll only come up with icks for women.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to come up with 10 icks for women.
10 icks for women.
Yeah. So hold on.
We gonna rotate. You say one, I say one.
Yeah. Okay. All right. My icks for guys. Still chewing on the straw of a cup that is empty. Why do y'all love doing that?
I don't know.
It's not actually an ick. It's not actually an ick, but y'all literally, like, I swear, a big ick for me, and it's not like a huge, like, it's not a huge, like, turn off, but a big ick for me is like when guys walk up to your car and they check the back seat. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all automatically walk up to someone's car and check the back seat? Like, what do you think's back there? Did you even notice that y'all do that?
Set up.
Did you even notice that y'all do that?
I do check the back seat when I walk up with somebody.
Like, you literally like walk, hey, what's up? And then you just like check the back. What? For what?
See somebody
and then just go back to your normal conversation.
Sam
like,
said if I room dirty.
Okay, that's fair. But
my ick,
sometimes rooms can be dirty for a reason. If she's super busy, my room's messy right now, but I would never let anybody in a messy room, so you'd never see my messy room.
My ick is when big ick for me is when I set up a date and you cancel. Okay, so for a good reason or any reason? A good reason or any reason? If you do it back to back.
If she show a flake, being flaky. Yeah, no, we don't like
flaky or late, being late as well.
Well, depends on what she has to do. Because guys forget on dates it takes girls like a long time to get ready sometimes and stuff.
Then start earlier.
You don't know what she had to do in the middle of the day.
And I would agree to it.
Anyway, so an ick for guys is, like I said, not being able to command the room. Okay. People don't want to listen to you. People like literally like think you're a pipsqueak. I don't know. Because any guy has the capacity to command the room. You don't have to look a certain way or anything like that. It's not about looking a certain way. Just have confidence in yourself, regardless of whether or not you believe it. People will go along with it.
An ick for a woman that I don't like. What gets me? What grinds my gears about women? Not staying true to their word.
Okay, so dishonest person. I don't like when guys talk crap about other guys or even women. I don't like when they're just constantly talking crap. If you're constantly talking crap about people, constantly finding reasons to downgrade people, degrade them, different things like that, I don't like that at all. And it really exudes insecurity for me.
Birthday makeup.
Okay, so you don't like crazy, like, so I've heard some guys classify that as birthday makeup, graduation makeup, all that stuff. My birthday makeup wasn't bad. Go look at my birthday makeup, since you want to say all birthday makeup is bad. Go.
You just want me to pull up your Instagram again.
You've already pulled up my Instagram.
How she get verified before me? I got more followers than her, chat.
You don't have to have more followers to get verified. It depends on your job. It depends on your job. That is birthday. My birthday makeup was fine and subtle. It's dang near the same thing that I wear every day to work. Click it out. Look, Vivica A. Fox. That's birthday makeup. It's fine. It's normal. Oh, oops. It's fine. It's normal. Like, what? How is that much different than what I do on a daily basis? My lipstick was a little brighter, but I know what type of birthday makeup you're talking about. I just don't wear my makeup like that in general, so I guess, like... Oh, wait. It was my turn.
Okay.
Insecurity. Being insecure, like exuding insecurity, which, again, could be talking down on people, self-deprecating. If you're constantly talking about what you can't do and things like that, I don't like that. And if you're like, yeah, like, we're not talking about having a therapy session. If you're really talking to me and you were like, yeah, I was bullied as a kid, like, I'm gonna sympathize with you and everything like that. But if you're literally just talking about someone and you're like, yeah, they're a bully. Yeah, they bully me. Like, don't do that. Like, if we're not having a serious conversation about it, let's not talk about what people did to you like that. But if you really want to talk about it, then that's fine. Like, I'll talk to you about it and how it made you feel all day. But if you're just kind of trying to, I don't know, if you, like, word vomit trauma and don't know how to read the room, yeah, with that either, then we're not good.
If she texts me back fast consistently.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. If you don't respond for...
All right, we see we're bringing up old history.
If there is a reason, if I give you a question, if I ask you a question or something that actually needs to be responded to, you can respond to everything else. But when I ask you an actual question, and we're talking about, like, not like I asked you a question that's hard for you to answer. If I ask you a question, why would you not respond? Like, why would you not respond if I ask you a question or if I make a statement that's actually worth responding to? That grinds my gears more than anything, and it'll make me just not want to have conversations with you at all.
A damsel in distress.
So you mean like she just kind of acts like she can't do anything?
Exactly.
That makes sense.
She be having damsel in distress moments too.
Well, I do have damsel in distress moments, but it's not because I can't. It's just because I don't want to.
Exactly. That pisses me off too.
Sorry. Like, if I don't want to, I just don't want to, and I'm going to damsel it up. Because I just don't want to.
She want me. Can you ingest this for me? I'm like, you right there. Just walk over there. I hate like that. That pissed me off.
You don't want to just do favors for me as a friend? I do favors for people all the time. I give him all of my candy. I don't like to give my candy. Like, I don't like to eat all of the candy that I get. And so I'll literally give him all of my extra candy. All of it. Do I not always come bring you my extra candy?
Yeah.
Exactly. So.
That's because she got a goddamn, whatchamacallit, she calorie count.
Okay, so. What? There was something that, like, we were just on. We were talking about the damsel in distress thing, but.
Oh man, damsel in distress.
What did I say before that?
A damsel in distress would piss me off.
What did I say before that?
What did you say before that?
Yeah.
You said when a man.
My makeup looked good there. I like that color on me.
They take too long. They take too long to respond.
Okay, and so then the other thing is what are we going through my pictures for?
It's not popping up on the screen. It's just for my research purposes. You know?
For your research purposes? Yeah. How sweet was that?
So what's up with this?
What's up with that? Oh, the highlight? Okay, so
is it the picture? What
okay.
It happens a lot.
We put highlight. It's just me or people in general?
No, it's just you have a lot of these moments where, like,
up.
You have, like, okay.
Shut up.
That's right.
Okay, so no, it's like I have, like, under eye on, but sometimes when you take pictures, the flashback like the flashback will make it brighter than what it actually looked like. So sometimes like I'll have to go darken it, and sometimes I don't darken it enough. But it won't look like that in person. Like in person, it doesn't look like this. But with the flash, it could potentially. It's go back up. I know, and I love this picture, but I hate how much flashback it has. That one. It has like hella flashback. And
it's kind of scary.
Yeah, it is kind of scary. It's
like
such
just cut this off and like if I just had this like over me.
It's such a pretty picture. So like if I, you know. I definitely could have fixed that, and I don't know.
Let me see. I'll show you what we talking about.
I don't know why I didn't. I definitely could have fixed that. It is a very pretty picture. I'm gonna have to duplicate that one day. Oh gosh, the background is so beautiful. Maybe how about I just like edit it and then like repost it? You think people wouldn't notice? No, because it was a beautiful picture, so they probably will notice that I did that. I definitely like that picture of me. And I liked that one, but again, my brows were a little close, but I like that one. I think I look very naturally pretty in this one.
Yeah, see how we jumped. I was just scrolling on. She was talking about whatever. You see, that was a trap right there.
Because you asked about the flashback.
Yeah, but how we get back into talking about how good you look, huh?
I didn't like my teeth. Go scroll up. I didn't like my teeth, and I was mad about these pictures because for some reason, you can't really tell, but if you like zoomed in, like I look like I didn't have any teeth, and it made me really mad. But yeah, and yeah.
What picture you like? You like this picture more?
Or what? I like that one more because I like my hair better. I kind of like my face better. But the other one, the dress is popping.
Yeah, bump you, Sam. I'm a better photographer.
Oh my gosh, no, I didn't say that. This is just a better scenery. I kind of wish the car hadn't been back there because I think it would have looked even better.
The light, come on, man.
Yeah, the light did that.
Sam wish he had.
If that car wasn't back there, that would have been even more of a fire shot. Now Sam did do a good job. I always think of that, and I'm like, Sam killed that. I remember us talking about that. Go to the other one.
It's just not the same though.
I remember us talking about that.
Sam ain't shooting
wrong with
like
my I was sweaty that day. It was more about
that right there though. That's prime time right there. She just looked small. That's why I was like, you look miniature, like it was shrunken.
I did look pretty short there. Where were you even standing?
I was just standing right there.
There's no what is it?
That's what
How did you even get that light?
That's my POV. That's my POV of you. Every time I look at you and I walk up to you.
Well, I told you I don't know how short I am, so I know how tall I am, but
you ever wonder how
other people
how they talk at top. What do you think your best angle is, huh?
Well, that's a pretty great angle if that's what tall people see me as. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, ickies.
It was something else on.
Because I don't want anyone to get mad at me for this. Please don't get mad at me for this. Please don't get offended if you do this, because I do not mean any harm by saying this. But I want you to type out you. If you're texting me, I want you to type out you. I want you to type out what are you doing, unless it's just a real quick I want you to type out you though.
And good morning.
And I want you to say the letter U. I want you to, if you say GM.
You want to put an emoji behind it?
I need you to type out your words. For me. I need you to type out your words. If you don't like to type out your words, that's okay. And you might not like girls that like you to type out your words. But I'm going to need you to type out your words.
I
don't mean that.
Well, I can tell.
I don't even know if anyone in here has done that. So that was definitely not directed toward anyone. But I was I just want to make sure nobody.
I got a friend who's a Crip. He types out he does that whole no type in B stuff.
Yeah, that would be. That's not. Okay. Okay, you said when you can tell it's a wig. I think that would be an ick for anyone, though. Like, I don't
tell
think...
that, you know, I could tell it's a wig. I can see if I can tell, that's like, okay, this is not you, you know.
I don't think that any woman ever does it on purpose, but that definitely would be an ick because it, like...
I hate
it takes off the illusion.
Like, I hate them ones where it's like...
There's some like hard front wigs where you can literally tell like there's no like
it just slapped on the head.
I can't wear like they have a lot of people like in shows and stuff wearing hard front wigs, and I'm like, please give us the illusion that this was actually their hair. Hard front wigs are not the but you know, okay, but you gotta give your girl some grace. If she has a wig on and you can see a little bit of the lace, it could be because, you know, it's later on in the day or it's just coming up a little more than it should. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with hers.
No, I'm just scrolling down while you talking. We'll just continue.
Oh, well, I thought you were talking about, like... So why don't you type in wigs in the chat? Type in wigs in the chat. If she watches Grey's Anatomy. Hey, now. I don't watch it religiously, but I did watch it at one point.
Yeah, she don't know move on from shows. That's another thing. You can't move on from a show like you just. Yeah. Why are you watching The Office 15 times? Ain't nothing gonna come up with good looking wigs.
No, that's not true. Click it. No, you just did lace wigs. You need to do wigs in general, because all the lace wigs are gonna look good. Just do type in women wigs, woman wigs, women.
Woman.
Hair wigs. Scroll.
They all gonna be Slade.
Not necessarily, because look at that. That's not Slade. That's not Slade.
Oh.
I know it's on a mannequin, but that's like what you're talking about.
Yeah, that right there. There's like no edges. It's just.
That's a hard front.
Yeah, that's exactly. I hate a hard front. Why is that even? Why can we leave that alone? Can we not do that anymore?
I mean, some people look. She has a hard front on. I don't know why people like hard fronts, but some people
Next segment, Charles tries to install a wig.
Look at this one.
Exactly. That's exactly what I said.
Some people that one. Some people just prefer hard fronts.
That is terrible.
Look, some people
Why would you ever want that?
I don't know why people want hard fronts, but some people prefer hard fronts.
That is a terrible
You can't be mad
idea.
if they like them and they get
I'm working right now.
and they get, you know, they might pull the best people with their hard fronts.
Dirty Air Force Ones.
Dirty Air Force Ones. Dirty shoes in general. My shoes aren't dirty. I mean, they might have like a little tinge to them.
She got white girl Air Force Ones. I swear to God, she do.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
You don't know the white girl Air Force Ones?
They're not dirty. They're not sparkling white, but they're not dirty.
Take one off and let
I
me
washed them at least.
Why are they tied so tight? That is really. Why are they tied so tight? Can I please take one off? That show.
No. Please. Scooch.
We watching The Office. Office is not that good of a show. I gotta let this shit go. Oh man, a hard front wig is terrible. Give me some edges. Like what are we doing? That's who. Why are we doing this?
Let's see.
I need some background music.
What are white girl forces?
You don't know what that is?
No. My Air Forces do not look like that. My Air Forces do not look like that.
They don't. Your Air Forces don't look like this. The office is not goated, bro. Y'all gotta let this shit die. Look how tight these things are. Let me turn the light off. Hold on. Just put it up there.
They got a little tinge on the back.
Oh, it's just
but
bent.
Oh, you're talking about because I let them crease?
Not even that. It's just the crease, how tight you got them tied. This is exactly what they look like right here.
That is not how they look. They do not look black around the edges. They do not look black around the edges. He is freaking lying.
Office slander. Office is alright, bro. It's alright. It's alright. It ain't really talking too much. Is that a better representation?
Okay, yeah. That's not bad. I don't know. What are they supposed to look like? Dang. Well, how do you... I'll just get a new pair. Whatever.
Money.
If I had a high top ones...
I need some background music. It's too quiet.
Well, I was singing and they wanted me to keep on, but you made me stop.
It was too loud then. You're definitely the loudest person I've had on stream so far. I didn't think he's gonna be as loud.
Okay, guys, now he's judging my loudness.
1 square foot of space.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Having lots of space, that's Vital Farms.
Oh man. You want to talk a little bit about that situation with your friend getting invited to the concert? You'll expound a little bit about that. Okay.
Sure don't.
You want to talk to Chad about that and ask them that?
No, because if he sees that.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I got 6 people. I'm not that big of a person.
We're not talking about that.
All right. What else do I have on the list?
You're steadily blowing up, so I'd prefer. We
had a great conversation at work about guys and girls being platonic friends and stuff.
Yeah. I think it's doable. But you know what? On the even though they're like co-parents, but on the Breakfast Club, Just Hilarious was talking about how her and her husband are really her baby daddy. I don't know if they're ever married, but her baby daddy, they're really close now, and he literally like calls her sis and stuff like that, whatever, and they're just there for each other. So I feel like you know, it's possible to be there, but they're like, we don't have any feelings for each other, anything like that. We're just there for each other, and I feel like that is possible. I feel like it's possible.
You really feel like it's possible?
Yeah, do you not?
For guys and girls to have be friends?
Yeah.
Do you, so do you think if we met outside of where our job, you think we'll be platonic friends?
It depends. Depends on... Oh my gosh, my yawning face is scary. Okay, it depends on a lot of things because it depends on setting. It would depend on where we met, and it would depend on, first of all, I relatively have to start out with anyone as friends. Like, I have to, because you have to figure out whether or not you can deal. People who figure out that they can deal with me on a friend level, then you know for sure, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to figure it out because you already know, like, boom. When someone approaches me that's been friends with me and they're like, oh yeah, like I'm like, well, cool, because I know you already know me. You've already seen like all the sides of me without me trying to impress you, like all of that stuff, like whatever. So I feel like, yeah. Not you shaming her for buying new shoes.
This is not you shaming her into buying new shoes.
Yeah, right. No.
She let them things go.
I do not need to let them go.
You definitely do.
I mean, I've had them for like 2 years now, so exactly. I say it is time for a new pair. But yeah, I definitely say guys and girls can be friends, and I arguably think that you should be friends. But then at the same time, it's good to just sometimes have a guy's opinion about things. And I feel like guys need to have girls' opinions about things, because how else are you going to think about it this way? If I'm dating, say we were dating.
Okay.
And I have a friend. And you become friends because I'm going to be friends with your friends. You're going to be friends with my friends. Mm-hmm. Those people are just my friends. Your buddies should just be my friends that I can go chit chat with and them not hit on me. My friends should be your friends that you can just chit chat with. You're not going to hit on them. They're not going to hit on you. I think that that would be fine. Like, you shouldn't think that just because me and Sam are friends that Sam's trying to hit. Because we could just be friends. And he could just be giving me advice about you and different things like that. And I would like to think that just because you became friends with my friend, like, you can love her, you can hug her when you see her, all that stuff, but that shouldn't mean that you're trying to hit.
But you're very possessive. You're a very possessive girl, though.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how you said when he has a lot of that's a female friends.
Yeah, I don't think that he should have a lot of female friends, because what you got a lot of female friends for?
Could you peep when like one of your friends is like being a little bit extra, like, cause when you could peep when a woman is acting like Immediately. Because there's a difference, and whether or not people realize there's a difference, there's definitely a difference, and you'll just kind of be like, okay, just like you would be able to tell if your girl's acting a little different. If you know her well enough, you'd be able to tell if she's acting a little different when Quan walks up rather than with Tyrone. That's good, man. I didn't even see him say sleep. That's slid right past me.
Yeah, you'll notice a difference too. But no, yeah, you can tell when a girl is literally really? just cool like that.
If she let's say I'm around you, if we all going bowling, mm-hmm. You know, I'm green like, oh, or like when your friends like, where's Charles? We like Charles. You should bring him around more. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay,
that's right. Okay, because
she's copying like, oh, what do you do work out?
Now, if my friend is always asking for you to come along, then no. If she's always like, you should bring Charles. Like, you should bring Charles. Where's Charles? Where isn't Charles head? Then I'm literally gonna be like,
do you think
why are you more worried about my man than me? You know what I mean? Like, whoa, like, cause then we have problems. Cause I don't even act like this, but then we got problems if you're literally consistently asking me about my man.
Do you think any of your friends would cross you like that?
I don't think that they would, but I don't put anything past anyone. But I honestly don't think that they would, because me and my friends have like similar types, but at the same time we don't. And if they did, I don't think that they would. But again, I don't put anything past anyone. I would never put anything past anyone.
Do you think I'll fit in your group? Do you think your friend group will like me?
Do I think my friend group would like you? They probably wouldn't like all the booty licking stuff you post.
I'm not the one licking it.
Yeah.
It's an edit. I'm not the one over there. If you really look at my content, what am I haven't really overly did anything. You know what I'm saying?
Charles, titties are the first thing on your page, on your first.
That's the edit. But am I touching them?
But then no, that's cool and everything. I'm not saying that's bad. But if you looking for a girlfriend, she's probably not going to be okay with that. And her friends are going to go to your page and be like, girl, he got someone else's titties on his page.
So now that I got almost 10K, you telling me it's all for nothing? I can't use that palette of 10K to help me in the DMs to slide, because once they go to my So what do you
well, if they look at your videos, then they might not be able to look. Are you asking me like truthfully?
Mm-hmm.
If I was a girl and I didn't know you and I went to your page, I would be like, so which one of these girls? Since he has like all of these girls, like which ones are serious and which ones are not?
But
you're in your content bag right now, so you might be one of those people right now that doesn't want to do a relationship because it might not fit for you right now. And that's okay because relationships don't fit for everyone in every season.
It could all ended after my whole career could all ended after this video.
If she had said yes. I'll call her.
I'm joking.
You want me to call her?
Huh?
Okay, come on.
Nah, I'm joking.
Okay.
I did that as a joke. I really posted to catch your attention, you know what I'm saying? That was really to make you jealous.
That was to make me jealous?
Yeah, you know, it's like...
Charles. That's not how you make a girl jealous. That's how you make a girl say, that is how you...
See, now I know that now, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, but there was a question that you asked me that's still in my brain that you asked me. We were talking about the guys and the girls.
Could you, yeah.
My friends being...
do you think anybody who ever do a double cross you in your circle?
No, but there was something else we were talking about. Hanging out with...
This is the most touchy I got.
I should... Did you touch it?
I touched her side. She got...
This still... You literally... Charles... Charles... Like, Charles. She said, "Why are you acting scared?" She's freaking funny. I don't think I saw that whole one. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is not a guy in a relationship. Like, where would your girlfriend fit in this? Nowhere.
I wouldn't bring her on the screen.
You gotta have one of those girls that's really okay with being like super low key, like doesn't care about whether or not you.
So you said you listen. I had a question. So you said you knew my type. So let me just
hold on. Wait, I'm still trying to remember the thing that we were talking about with the friends.
If you thinking too hard, you're gonna pop a few.
No, it's okay. The guys, the girls. Can you be friends with guys and girls? If you're in a relationship and you're friends. Would you trust your girl around your friends?
Can I trust my girl around my friends?
Mm-hmm. Like, would you trust your friends with your girl?
Oh.
To not hit on your girl?
I probably put more trust in my girl.
Oh, this is what I was gonna say. I truly believe, like I said, if I marry someone and you don't want to be with me anymore, and you truly feel like we don't have that connection, you feel like there's someone else better for you, I want you to go, because that means you can find someone else better, I can find someone else better. If you have a friend that's a girl, y'all might be friends, and it might be that when we're together, there's nothing actually going on. There could be a good chunk of time where there's no actual feelings there until there needs to be feelings there, and it grows into a, okay, maybe. And then if you need to do that, okay, cool. So I'm not every girlfriend. I'm not going to be like, no, you can't be with her, or you can't talk to her, like whatever. Because if you decide that you want to be with her, if you decide that that's the person that you need to be with, then that's fine. If you decide that like if you do decide that you want to end a relationship for her, or even cheat for her, or different things like that, then you're essentially saying, I'm okay with ending a relationship for her, and that's your choice. And if you really feel like you need to be with that person, I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So at least you're going to figure it out sooner or later. I'm not going to be, like, I'm not going to stick around through it, but I'm not going to hate you for it either. I'm just going to be like, okay, like, you might have done it in a crappy way. Maybe you could have handled it better, but that's okay. Okay, what was the new question?
The new question is, you said you knew my type.
Okay.
This video performed terribly. I guess it was because of Monday. He says you knew my type, so...
I feel like a Cayla would be your type.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a type of do. Am I attracted to a large range of women?
You're attracted to a large range of women, but I feel like your type still falls under the type of women that, like, she's pretty, she can be pretty, like, she can slay natural, she can slay, like, Cayla's so freaking pretty.
Do you think it's the opportunity I did with, you know, let's say this video did...
It's not working.
Yeah, my stuff acting slow.
Exit out. I think it's the problem. Exit. Click out of it.
Let's say that video did work, and you know what I'm saying.
Her birthday makeup is fine.
Yeah, let's say that.
See, her birthday makeup was just fine.
Yeah, I like that. I like the less the better. But let's say that worked out and everything. Boo boo boo. Well, now that I probably brought an account, I probably would just got her on the stream. That probably been a whole stream deal, but I probably still may be able to pursue her afterwards. But let's say if that did went through, do you think if the opportunity presented itself, do you think I would have
sleep big sloppy triple cheeseburger woman? I was his room. Oh my. Oh.
Caleb doesn't like any girl over 120. So
Caleb doesn't like any girl over 120. Who's Caleb?
I mean Bozo.
Bozo doesn't like any girl over 120.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna like me, Bozo. I got some friends under 120 though. Okay, what was your statement?
Oh yeah, I was saying, do you think if the opportunity presented itself, do you think I would take her seriously, or would Would I still be on the hunt?
I think you'd take her.
Would I settle down?
I think you'd take her seriously.
You don't know me.
You wouldn't actually take her seriously? Why? Why?
I just let her hunt too much.
I think no. I think that if y'all vibed the right way, I think you would take her 100% seriously.
I could see it now. Even if she had it, I wouldn't fully be in it. I think I would probably I definitely be into her, but I wouldn't as far as
What if she had that siren energy? What if she had that siren energy?
She would be excluding it right now. She doesn't have siren energy.
We're talking about in person. We're not talking about through photos. We're talking about in person.
I can tell siren energy even if it's not in person.
So what type of energy does she give you?
She probably gives me... I think I might get... What was it again? You got siren, coquette. You got natural. She just give me childish vibes there. She's definitely she's going for that woman sexy look. I don't get siren out. When I look at her, I don't try to dress her with my eyes. You know what I'm saying? So I think I get in lover girl. Lover girl.
Yeah.
That's what I get lover girl from her.
Yeah. I think you take her seriously. I think you would. I think she could end up locking you down. That thing is thinging. The thing is thinging.
I'll tell you somebody that has a very hard chance of. I'm gonna show you somebody that has a very hard chance of taking me out the game. She could be a head coach.
Hard chance?
Yes.
Meaning a good chance?
It's if she gave me the ultimatum to go with Sam, to go keep producing content or stay with her. I have to think on it.
Okay. Oh, she's cute. Okay. But Charles, she's literally... There's not much of a difference between her and Cayla. The difference would be that you know her.
Maybe.
So it has to be...
But I don't really know her like that.
It has to be the personality.
I didn't even... You know what's crazy? I don't even know her like that. Like, I've been feeling that way ever since I met her, like, once.
So you've met her.
But it was during a speed, and I could tell she wasn't even into me either.
But you still caught her vibe in person. Like, you take what you see online, and then the in-person can completely change, like, how you feel about that person, like, and how you see them.
Yeah, she's
pretty.
She's lover. I don't get siren, and I don't get cold. So, yeah, I definitely gonna give her lover.
She's cute. Does she know that you'd bear her down?
Huh?
Does she know that you'd bear her down?
Do I know how to take?
Does she know that you would bear her down?
I made a whole video on it.
What'd she say?
So she just thought it was adorable.
You wanna call her? You wanna call her?
Don't want to call her.
Yeah.
What do you mean call her? You talking about that girl?
Yeah.
Why would I call her?
Try to do another pickup line. What in the world was that?
Come get that stuff. Stop playing. You gonna come back, but you gonna be alive the whole time.
That's a siren that might take me out the game.
Oh my gosh, first of all, she has a beautiful smile. But you trying to get took out of the game?
Man, that was just she don't even know I exist.
Oh, hey, she said your name in the video though, so.
Who's gonna be the first girl I fly out when we make it on? Now we got 2 top decisions. Oh my god, my editing is kind of such a long way. Girl, who I think also has some, African in her. What? I'll be like African, but she's of the motherland origins, Oh, you're not ashamed of yourself. A very beautiful girl, it's back there. Got a G-Wagon. He's out of line, but he's right. Her name, I don't know her real name, but I know her name is Curve Goddess.
No, I don't know her real name.
It might, she gonna be my wife. Her name is Maxine. We met her actually in a video. Like y'all can't hear it. Y'all can't hear that. Y'all don't hear it. Those wedding bells. Y'all don't hear the wedding bells. It's just me.
Charles, that was a really good video.
Yeah, she was flattered when she saw it back.
That was like a really good video.
This woman right here is a charmer. Let me see. This woman right here, her charming capabilities is off the charts.
Let's see.
She's a better charmer than me. What's a better video to show you? Let's go to Sam. Sam got a better video.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, well, I guess this is a...
Today I get to introduce you to 2 of my newest partners in crime. It was a beautiful fall day in New York City. We're strolling around Washington Square Park, and I stumble on a table with 2 of the most unique and darling men I have yet to come across in my life. That would be 1, Sam Season, because every season is Sam Season, and 1, Charles. For Charles. Hi, guys. Today I
I'm literally crying. Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Oh, there's what's a better one? She's for charm. She knows how to charm men with the slight touches she gives and stuff like that, and like the cranking of body, like the crack of body.
The what?
I can't talk straight.
I mean, she's got him frazzled. She's got him for the crank of the.
I'm ready for her now.
The crack of the.
She knows how to make a man sway to what she wants. Not sway to what he wants, but she knows how to make a man feel something after interaction every time. Make you feel like.
She made you feel like you're the only man in the room?
Yeah, that's what it is.
They said Bill Clinton had that effect.
Hi, my name is Lisa Ann.
Okay, I think a lot of people know where she's from. If you know where she's from,
where's she from?
I'm gonna say, if you know, you know. But yeah, my name is Sam.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know for real. You don't know what she's big for.
No.
She's a very good actor. She played a role in as Sarah Palin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's where
That's what she was most known for.
What kind of movie was it?
What kind of movie was it?
What was the name of the movie?
The name of the movie was Who's Nailing Palin?
Was it like about like a campaign?
Yeah. Yeah. It was about a campaign and how
They're literally interviewing a movie star. That is so freaking cool.
Yeah, exactly.
That is so cool. Look at you interviewing a movie star.
Yeah.
How wholesome is that?
I know, right?
That is so freaking cool.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, and she was pushing for the campaign.
And Charles thinks that he doesn't know how to make wholesome videos, and here he is interviewing. What's her name?
Lisa Ann.
Lisa Ann. Playing Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
That is wholesome.
That's
that is
like
about as wholesome as it gets.
It's like the most powerful woman figure there. One of the most powerful woman figures they are.
She's doing the thing. So you can do wholesome. Like everything doesn't have to be dirty.
Yeah.
Lisa Ann's not dirty.
At all.
Sarah Palin's not dirty.
At all. That's why they feel like she nailed her role so good, you know.
So why not more videos on Lisa Ann plays Sarah Palin? Nailing Sarah Palin?
Who's nailing Palin? Who's nailing Palin?
Who nailed Palin?
Who's nailing Palin?
So who won? Who won?
She did.
Was it a movie or was it like a TV series?
It was just a one-shot movie, but it blew up so that's really was one. She has a lot of different other movies and stuff, but that was one of her biggest.
How have I never seen it before?
Huh?
How have I never seen it before?
I don't know. It's kind of I don't know. It was like more of a website movie type deal. It was big on this, and it went viral that way.
Like Netflix?
No, a bit smaller, like just
YouTube.
Kind of like YouTube. It was a site kind of like YouTube. Yeah.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, for sure. Well, yeah, you should definitely look it up when you get home.
Lisa nails.
Who's nailing Palin?
Who's nailing Palin?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, my name is Lisa Ann.
The fact that you and Sam watched a movie called Who's Nailing Sarah Palin. Like, why would you and Sam even want to watch it? That's...
Well, it was
y'all are political like that?
It came out when we was kids, and it was just so big back in the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's with you and her again. Y'all really like that movie.
Yeah, let's do the sugar.
How many times do you watch it?
How many times we watch it? Countless times. I haven't watched it in a while.
So this sounds like a good, like, classic movie.
It is.
Like...
Yeah, it gets straight to the point, hard hitting. Yeah.
I like good movies. Is it like suspenseful?
Oh yeah, suspenseful. She's under a lot of pressure. She's got to handle a lot of. She got a lot of going on in the Oval Office, and she just really takes her power as what she went through in that campaign. You know.
Yeah.
How about you stand up and wrap your arms around a real man? I like that. Yeah. Let a real man hop in the photo. Wait a minute. Oh my God. I got 4 words for you. Holiday Inn.
Oh my gosh.
4 words for you, okay? Holiday Inn. The hotel. Oh. Back to the hotel.
Look at my calves. I don't know how big I am until I'm looking at myself compared to other people. She could probably take me out the game.
Yeah? So you like the natural, like, lover girl?
Do I like the natural lover girl? I think I probably do. I do like a woman that's very clean.
Like, is that why she can take you out of the game?
That.
Why can she take you out of the game?
Looks, and then how she is too. I haven't met her though, but I think looks. Maybe I should say she has the potential to take me out the game with her looks. Like I can be like I can be.
Take you out of
like I can. I'd be like I don't need nothing else. Which video? It wasn't that one. It was before that.
You're on Sam's page now.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Is it too far down? Where's the Exotica? I don't think I'll be able to find it. I don't think they're on here. I could have sworn they were. I guess they got taken down. I'll show you on my phone.
I can't believe
You just did 4 hours.
I know. It's crazy.
Nah, we'll get you up out of here though. Which one?
It's crazy.
How'd you enjoy it?
What they look like, yo. Cap. It was nice. It was cool. I'll be back. Number 1 for Charles to try more Arby's. Then I'll be back with new Air Forces. Then I'll be back.
Yeah, you got a lot to prove.
Maybe for some yoga. Then I'll be back for, what else will I be back for?
Try on haul.
Try on haul. I'm also gonna talk in Charles's ear while he goes on an E date or a real date. I think it should be while he goes on a real date.
She wants to do that so bad. I've never seen her so excited to do something like that.
What they look like? What's what look like?
I don't know what they were talking about when they said that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You laughing? You think this is funny?
SpongeBob. Let's watch SpongeBob clips before I go. No, that's a TikTok sound. And that TikTok sound is funny as heck. There was a woman who did it, and her toddler wanted her to breastfeed her, and she literally was like, I mean, that toddler was strong. She got her down to the ground. Where
is it? Where is it?
Meet Grammarly Go.
Oh, here you go before we start that.
For getting quality work done quickly.
Alright guys, hey, she just wanted to say hey.
Charles, I don't know where your deep voice is, but I miss it. And I hope that you're good wherever you are. I'm over here slinging shit at my porno fucking garage sale, making fucking...
Corn garage sale? She sells corn? She sells corn?
She's a famous corn star who's nailing Palin. She made a big debut because she played a scene of Sarah Palin, who's nailing Palin.
What does that have to do with corn? What does that have to do with corn?
Nailing is another way of saying intercourse or smashing or something.
What does that have to do with corn?
What does that have to do with corn? She's a corn star.
So she sells corn?
No,
she eats corn?
She's a corn actress. Oh, corn? You're talking about...
So she
But yeah, she's a corn star. That's what she's a very famous corn star.
She doesn't
One of her biggest moves.
Eat corn. She doesn't eat corn. She does.
She does corn.
Yeah, that's why I don't know who she is.
Exactly.
Why do you know who she is?
Do you really want to answer that question?
Corn.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animals.
Oh my god, Charles, no. Oh my god.
So here, so you put the headphones on. You're talking, you hear me. You can't.
Talk about.
Shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze. Light axle grease, make it cry. Burn it and let it swim. We serve
Your food here, sir.
SpongeBob,
This is what you watch on
I
YouTube.
have a confession to make.
You're bald.
No, I'm not bald.
And now, with 2 hands.
These are not the funniest moments on SpongeBob. Yes, it is. Because then it.
Did you like
No, they didn't even. No, this isn't even a good one because they didn't even show it pop because that was the funniest part. They'd be like, ah.
Did they do you like have they fell out from the new episodes? Are the new episodes the same? Do you feel like
I haven't watched the new episodes as much, but I feel like in the new episodes I feel like no. I have recently watched a new SpongeBob episode and I feel like they're doing too much. Like I feel like it's like a cluster of there are too many punchlines all at once. Like it's like punchline here, punchline there, punchline there, punchline there. And this one it was like story, punchline, story, punchline, story, punchline, and they'd sprinkle in a little funny stuff. But now it's really like boom, punchline, and I don't like it like that. They're trying too hard to be funny.
Fingernails! You don't even have fingernails.
this is not funny? I'm laughing because you laughing.
You don't have ears either. All right, pinhead. Your time is up.
They're not even.
I like to call.
They're not doing the good ones because, like, when they're like, what was it? I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Okay, we have to find another video of funny SpongeBob compilations before we go. Like one that's actually funny. Okay. Try, I don't know about savage moments, but classic funny moments, SpongeBob. Let's try that.
That's the one you picked?
The top one, yeah. I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan.
I don't think we finished a single video, so I can't use you as a reaction to them. Well, we finished that art of what you call it.
Squidward, I meant good for your soul.
This is not funny.
Please, I have no soul. Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
But it's really, they're funnier in the context of this show, not like, I can see how they're.
Makes them feel better about the way they look. Maybe a
This was a funny episode.
It was.
It's called the Ugly Barnacle. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
That didn't help at all.
He went down.
He's so ugly. Imagine trying to make someone feel better and literally being like, you were so ugly. Everyone died. Like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't even make any sense.
Of a pirate movie. Right.
It's just, I'm sorry. I think the reason why SpongeBob is so funny for me is because if you put it in like real terms of like real life, like you think about it in real life terms, it's like literally someone sat you down to tell you like something to make you feel better. And they're like, no, it's okay. Like someone was just as ugly as you and they killed everyone. And that's all they did.
And they killed themselves. That's
like they killed everyone and then killed themselves. Like that's just like, you know, that's not, it's so, like read the room. Patrick doesn't know how to read the room. That's why it's funny. Like,
I'm not paying you to do stand-ups, Squidward.
Patrick.
that's literally us when we're joking in the corner at work and everyone's like, get back there. I'm not paying you to do stand-up. That is definitely me in moments where nothing's funny. That was me when we were recording that video.
It's just an ordinary crabby. Oh my goodness! Squidward! What is it? Peas! Made in the old-fashioned way. Mr. Krabs, you gotta take him out of the... Holy fish paste! What is that? That's the appetizer! Run for your lives, everyone! It's the appetizer!
Who are you?
Why, I'm Squidward.
What kind of fool do you take me for? He's Squidward, you're Squidward!
Like, see,
I'm Squidward!
they're...
Are there any other Squidwards I should know about?
It's funnier in the context of the show, I will say.
There's never time to watch the scene.
I will say, SpongeBob is much funnier if you have the whole context of the show. If you don't have the whole context of the show, it's not that funny.
I'm trying to think what else is funny. I like that watch. That's really funny to me. Cayla. Cayla is copyrighted.
No, not
It's
that.
copyrighted.
That's not. No, not that. How do you know it's copyrighted?
I know it's copyrighted.
No, you don't know what this is. It's not that.
She said, "You want to hear me?"
Because that was.
Oh yeah. That was a hilarious clip.
How do we know you'll love pretzel crust? Because this person begged us to never tease them again.
I tried to watch. What was that?
Well, guess
Veggie
what?
Party.
Pretzel crust is
What was that thing? Was
back.
it Veggie Party or Sausage
Easy.
Party or?
Nah, seriously, it's back.
What was it called? The movie of the cartoons.
It was food. It had a food
Yeah.
orgy.
I'm pretty sure it was
Sausage Party. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like kind of funny.
It's back. Pizza.
It was kind of funny.
How'd the end make you feel?
What happened again?
How did it make you feel?
I forgot what happened at the
It
end.
was like you want to watch it?
No. Absolutely not.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear. Fucking mother. Oh, I guess there's only one way out of this. Goodness, I taste delicious. That wasn't bad at all.
Gummy bears for candy this delicious. You'll chew off your own way.
No, okay. My favorite is. I'm sure you've seen this one too. Oh my god. No, actually, the funniest thing is the movies in under 5 seconds. That is funny as heck.
It's a parade inside my city. Yeah, it's crazy in your city. Your city is.
Uh-oh. It's no big deal. It's probably not even quicksand. I'm gonna have a good laugh about this tonight with the guys. Well, this is just perfect. Stupid quicksand, stupid jungle. I want to bite someone in the face. Mother. Ah!
That's literally you.
Stupid jungle. Ah!
That much.
Are you there, God? It's me, Giraffe. Listen, if you would just give me a mulligan on this quicksand thing, I promise, no more peeing on your shorter creatures. What, you get a deal?
This brings me to a good point. Would you ever get with the girl that cheated on you?
Whatever, what?
Get back with a girl that cheated on you.
Probably not.
Why? Why?
That's different from me.
Why?
She gave, just to know that it slipped out and she put it back in, I just can't.
So if you cheated on her, and then she cheated back.
Oh yeah, we done.
But if you cheated on her and she took you back, and then she cheated on you, you wouldn't take her back?
No.
Why?
That was her choice to take me back. I don't have to make that same chivalrous choice. I'm not that big of a person. But I also never been in love either, so.
Okay, that makes sense.
Charles,
you didn't think that was funny at all?
I'm laughing because of you.
You don't think that's funny at all?
Raising you was never.
You didn't think that's funny at all?
Getting me anything for Mother's Day?
Well,
go to 1-800-Flowers.com.
You just don't have a sense of humor.
Wow.
Really, honestly, those are funny things I used to watch when I was a kid. I can't think of anything funny that I... Okay, last thing. Let's see if this makes you laugh at all. No laughing.
Flowers.com. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's
We'll see if both of us cannot laugh at all.
We should do it trying to laugh, huh?
Yeah.
I'll have to do it next time.
You said what?
I said we should do it try not to laugh, huh?
Well, this is exactly what we're doing right now, so technically. Okay.
You want to make a bet who laughed first?
You're already laughing.
All right. Let me get my game face on.
Stop. Okay. We're good. We got this.
What's the bet gonna be? You owe me 5 push-ups if I win.
I owe you 5 push-ups?
Mm-hmm.
I'll think about it.
It almost had me begin when the harder it got, the easier it was.
You said the harder it got, the easier it was. Yeah. You do have to admit, it was pretty funny though. I mean, like, in a laughing makes you laugh type thing.
What is that dude name?
And she gonna transform like Optimus Prime. I can have you swag surfing.
What is his name?
Charlie crying because she lost 10 million followers. That's what it says.
It's this one dude.
Swag and surf. Hold on, let me back up for this. Man, I got that swag. Man, I got this sweat. It's not working. Okay, do it. Turn the music on. Oh, you can't. It's copyrighted.
Nah, here we go. Go try it again.
I sweat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ready to reach the right crowd? Get influencer marketing right on Fiverr. From research to shoutouts to...
If you think I'm lying about having ADHD, just watch this clip back. Like, watch this whole thing back and you will. That's why y'all said the chat was literally going a million miles. 90 to nothing. Oh my freaking goodness. I love videos of people laughing. Like, laughter is contagious.
Moto.
Look out. I think Moto likes you.
This is a physical reputation how me and Cayla met.
Here he comes.
Who's your friend? Or is that your buzz?
Girl, you as quick as you are after.
So you're Moto.
The name's so nice. Say it twice.
I like it, Fatso.
I see you.
Okay, listen, this is how me and Charles actually met. Okay. He was in an office and I walked past and I said, hello. And he said, hi. I said, you're new. He said, yeah. Where are you from? He said, what, you said like ASA? Like I went to ASA or something like that? I was like, oh, cool. Well, I'll be seeing you around. And he was like, okay. And then he never talked to me again until he was my photog. And then when you were my photog, I don't remember was the first time you were ever my photog.
It definitely was a live shot.
Was it for the food trucks? Was that the first time? For the food trucks?
Yeah, it's been so long. I did so many shots I can't even remember.
Yeah, well, I remember we were on the street one time and your friends came up while we were on the street. I think that's happened with you and Sam.
Yeah, they was definitely upset, hey, but we're going to let you get back to business over there.
Yeah, I remember that.
You see people?
No, I remember. Look, what business? What? I thought I was saying they were just like saying what's up, get back to your job.
You didn't hear what they said when they was like, okay.
No, I didn't hear what they said.
Oh, they was like,
actually, it was Blue Day. Yeah, it was the day I was wearing blue.
It was like, it was like, oh, hey, I see you. I see you over there working. I'm gonna let you go in back to work, man. I'm gonna let you go and get back to that over there.
Thanks, friends. We were working hard. We're hardly working. I'm always hardly working when Charles is around, but yeah, that's because he works hard enough for the both of us. So, but yeah, okay.
That's why they need to separate us so you can be on your own and get more serious,
First of all, they have separated us because you haven't even been able to go shoot anything for me. I've been miserable. I miss Charles shooting stuff for me. We were a great tag team. People loved when me and Charles would go out on stories together. They'd be like, oh my gosh, they're so funny. Didn't they? They never said that. But
who was they?
Like, they never said that. But they could have said that. And Charles got great shots, especially for the lift. I'm thinking even if I'm not, like, I don't know if I'll still be, like, on weekends then. But I still want us to go. So, we're going no matter what to shoot that.
Man, I've grown so much as a photog and editor.
You know what else? Mute the mic.
And we're back. Sorry, guys.
Moto.
Name so nice, say it twice.
Get out of there.
What's your favorite Disney movie? Wrong. What's my favorite Disney movie? You better think hard about it. And you better not say one just because you think, oh, she's so prissy, blah, 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 like whatever. What is my favorite Disney movie? You can take out the recent ones. What is my favorite Disney movie? Yeah.
Like real old school?
I mean, depends on what you mean old school. I'm saying it's not the new ones. It's not like as early as Moana or Frozen. What's my favorite Disney movie?
It's before?
Mm-hmm.
It's before that?
Mm-hmm. Not Princess and the Frog.
Oh, man, that's going to be a tough one.
And I know that's probably what
Why should I know this?
Because it's the best one.
The best one?
I like all of them from back then, but the best one, what do you think the best Disney movie is? Hands down. Yeah. And he lost, you guys.
Toy Story? It's a Disney. You said Disney movie, not Disney princess movie. It's a lot
The
of Disney.
Lion King.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't think you was talking about that far back.
The Lion King.
Yeah, Lion King.
The Lion King.
Lion King for real?
The Lion King. The Lion King. The Lion King. The Lion King. Now Aladdin was good too. Little Mermaid was good too.
I probably would say Aladdin.
It's better than Lion King?
Let me see, what other ones are there, huh?
I just have a crush on Aladdin.
That's okay, that's understandable. I used to have a crush on Scheadule and Kim Possible from Kim Possible.
Yeah, she goes a baddie. I think all of the
who made I think this one was
helped me become how I am today.
Did Disney make Sinbad?
I think so.
No, they didn't make it. This was one of my favorite movies.
I like Prince of Egypt.
I love characters like this. Just smooth, slick tongue characters like Tony Stark.
And like,
who made this?
So Brad Pitt.
DreamWorks Animation made that.
So you're you like did you watch Tangled?
Yeah.
So you like Flynn.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of my I want to be just a slick tongue person, like a silver tongue type guy.
Quick
comebacks. What?
The autism simulator?
That is crazy.
That it has a simulator? Well, I kind of want to see what it's like.
You want to watch that?
This is usually how I'm sitting in my chair over at my desk.
You sit with the wall facing. It's a good thing you sit with the wall back to you.
Well.
Every second of every day, your brain is choosing what to ignore and what to pay attention to.
You don't be tooted up in the newsroom, you know?
Hear, see,
I think they'd like it. I think it would make everyone's day a little bit better.
There's one condition, though, that really impacts how you communicate with people around you and sense the world. It affects
I changed my mind.
1 in 100 people.
I changed my mind because I'm not in the, I don't have the capacity to, pay attention to it right now. So,
Brain games?
Yeah. Brain games. One Brain Games video, and then Cayla's got a skedaddle. Skedaddle. Common sense.
What? Common sense test. What's that?
Who do you think's gonna win?
Between me and you?
Mm-hmm.
You really want to ask that?
All right.
Why you asking questions you already know the answer to?
Me.
90% of people fail this common
Why are you
sense
yelling?
test. It looks like common sense isn't so common because according to research, 90% of adults get these questions wrong, yet kids do
We're
just
adults.
fine. That's because grown-ups overcomplicate things while children use their common sense and don't overthink. So follow their lead and let's start.
Okay, keep it simple.
1. Which word would you use if you needed to describe a person who doesn't have all their fingers on one hand? You have 10 seconds to come up with the correct adjective.
One-handed?
Nub.
Fingerless.
Nub.
Fingerless.
Fingerless.
5
You
fingers?
should just call this person normal. I don't know about you, but I have all 10 of my fingers divided onto 2 hands with 5 on each.
Why did I get a hit for that?
We tested your anatomy. Now, some geography.
Oh,
if
shit.
a plane crashes right on the border between Canada and the United States, where should they bury the survivors? Whoa, are you supposed to know international aviation laws or something? Well, take 10 seconds to figure it out.
Yo, there ain't no way these are easy.
Where they're from?
Yeah, that seems bad. I'll go with
In
that.
a cemetery.
Have you made up your mind? Canada? USA? But are you 100% sure they bury the survivors? Okay, how about this one?
I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now.
Oh my god.
Man. Are we idiots?
I refuse to go outside like that. I just gotta listen. I'm not listening. That's my problem. I'm not
like,
listening.
okay. We're trying too hard, like they said.
Imagine that you just entered a pitch... 3. Okay, how about this one? Imagine that you just entered a pitch black room.
Okay.
There's an oil lamp, a newspaper, and some kindling wood inside the room. But you only have one match. You have to make a tough choice. What will you light first?
I'm overthinking because I'm scared now.
Well, you'd light the
There's no oil in there though. I just like the
match.
Light the match.
The oil lamp is definitely a good choice, but still incorrect. First of all, you'll need to light the match.
I got that right. You got it right too. I'm sorry.
Mrs. Brownie, despite her name, loves
I'm sorry,
the
got a little ahead of myself.
Her bungalow is
Charles is smart
decorated
too.
entirely in the bubblegum color. 4. Mrs. Brownie, despite her name, loves the color pink. Her bungalow is decorated entirely in the bubblegum color. Pink carpet, furniture, curtains, even the walls are pink. So what color do you imagine the stairs are?
I know this shit. Oh, I know this.
Wait, it's one story. She doesn't have stairs. If it's one story, I don't know, because bungalows don't have stairs, I don't believe.
Perhaps if there were stairs, they would most likely be pink, but bungalows just have one floor. No stairs needed.
But you'd have to know that a bungalow only has one floor, and I didn't know that for sure, so I'm
5.
just charging
One
that to
day
the...
a man got caught in the... 5. One day a man got caught in the...
Don't be like that. I didn't mean it like that.
Why I gotta...
5. One day a man got caught in the pouring rain. Unfortunately, he had no umbrella or hat or anything else he could use to stay dry. Yet not a single hair on his head got wet. How so?
He was bald.
Just quick with it, chat.
The answer is so simple, you'll want to slap yourself for not thinking of it. The man was bald.
If anyone didn't get that one out.
6. How can it be that every single person in a plane crash died, but 2 people survived? This is a straight up paradox, and you have only 10 seconds to explain it.
How can it be that?
Every single person in a plane crash died, but only 2 survived.
The thing is that those 2 survivors were married. Every single person. Ah, I see what they did there. 7.
That's not
Time for a
fair.
tricky
Hiding
one,
my
so
shame.
be very attentive.
Hiding my shame.
What do you sleep on, sit on, and brush your teeth with?
What do you sleep on, sit on, and brush your teeth with?
a bed, a chair, and a toothbrush. Common sense, remember? Don't overcomplicate things. 8. In some months there are 31 days, in others there are 30. But how many months have 28 days?
All of them.
Come on, you know this one. You've got 10 seconds to remember.
You got extra 5 seconds. Haha.
Trick the game, trick the game.
Oh my god, that Survivors one was that's
that'd
have been such a great clip if I got it right and you just got it wrong. Dang it.
It would have been great.
So we both were wrong, so I can't use it.
Not like
we both wrong, so I can't use it.
We're just like not being smart about this stuff. You need to use the clip where I got it right and you got it wrong.
Is it just 1? February, right? Nope. The answer is actually 12. All 12 months have 28 days. Press the like button if you got that one. 9. A man dressed in all black from head to toe was walking in the middle of the road. All of a sudden, a huge black car with its headlights off came around the corner and screeched to a halt not to hit him. How on earth did the driver of the car see the man in black? And 10 seconds on the clock. If you need more time, just pause the video.
I literally have no way to simplify this.
Just pause it. Just pause it. A man dressed in all black from head to toe was walking in the middle of a road. All of a sudden, a huge black car with its headlights off came around the corner and it screeched to a halt not to hit him. How did the driver see the man in black? Because it was during the day.
Well, it's kind of hard not to notice a man dressed completely in black during the daytime. 10. There were 3 highly important rooms in the house of an extremely important man. One room was filled with valuable secret documents. The second one was full of money. And in the third room, the man kept expensive jewelry. But one day, an arsonist set the house on fire and all the highly important rooms burst into flames. Which of the rooms did the police start to extinguish the fire first and foremost?
One room was filled with valuable secret documents. The second one was filled with money. The third room, the man kept expensive jewelry. Which of the rooms did the police start to extinguish the fire first and foremost? Well, policemen don't extinguish the fire, firefighters do.
Well, if they put these on the goddamn ACT, boy, I would have never got nothing.
You can debate the philosophical stuff later, but let's get one thing straight. The police don't put out fires. That's what firefighters do.
Really? So obviously
11.
I need to just say this stuff out loud to myself.
What's the biggest problem with snow boots? That's a pretty random question. Still, take 10 seconds to think of your complaints about this winter weather must-have.
What's the biggest problem with snow boots? What's the biggest problem with snow boots? You need snow?
See, I was thinking that, but
You can only wear them in snow?
no, it's simpler than that, but I just don't think I know the answer to this. You need to have them before it
Snowbirds
snows.
melt as soon as you take them home or spring comes. Oh, because these ones are made of snow.
That's really
Gotcha.
not. That's not a.
That's not. Yeah, no. That's not. No, that was not a good one because who would
12.
think? Okay,
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
you don't. You literally don't. You don't. You don't. Watch. One leg first, head first, or you don't.
So here's exactly how you do it.
Oh, giraffe
You open the
refrigerator.
fridge and put the giraffe inside. Then, it's better to close the door so you won't let the cold out. This question in particular shows if you tend to overcomplicate things.
Well, I'll say you don't or head first.
13.
So if I said you don't or head first, then did I overcomplicate it? Okay.
Now, how do you put an elephant in a fridge?
Take the giraffe out and put the elevator in. Put the elevator. Or do you just?
Yeah, you take the giraffe out and put the elephant in.
Or just open it and put it in the same way you put the.
All right. Listen carefully. Open the fridge. Take the poor frozen giraffe out. Put the elephant in and close the door.
Yeah.
If you remember the giraffe, you're good at thinking about repercussions of your actions.
Really, I just knew that it wouldn't be the same answer twice.
Noah builds one more ark and invites all the world's animals to join him. Every single animal gets on board, except for one. What animal doesn't board the ark?
The fish. Whale.
No, that's too obvious. Not Noah. Noah
It's
doesn't.
the elephant, of course. It's still in the fridge.
No.
Poor thing.
No.
If you got
No.
this one right,
No. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. No.
your memory is razor sharp. Very nice.
Because you couldn't tell that to anyone and then get it without.
On a river. You have to cross it, but you know that crocodiles dwell in rivers there. How can you reach the opposite side without becoming a crocodile's dinner? Reach the opposite side, but 15. You're hiking in the wilderness when you come upon a river. You have to cross it, but you know that crocodiles dwell in rivers there. How can you reach the opposite side without becoming a crocodile's dinner?
Get on a boat.
Jump over it. Yeah, boat, jump over it.
Don't worry. Just swim across the river. There's no danger. All the crocodiles are under his arm.
No. Keep going.
No. They keep going with this joke and it's not funny anymore.
They keep running with it. Yo, what?
And he thinks it's funny because you can hear it in his voice and he's like, don't worry, that's just all I know. Sorry. These are supposed to be stand-alone common sense.
Oh my gosh.
Not like play on another common sense joke.
Did you figure this one out? If so, it shows you can quickly learn from your mistakes. Which question baffled you more than the others? Tell us in the
He
comments.
really did a running of.
That was like 4.
Yeah, 12 from 12 all the way to 15. He did a running of 4 jokes of the same thing all in a row. Oh my gosh.
Well,
all right, Chad.
You got me to stay here for all 4 hours.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to regret this.
I'm used to, you know, making women lose track of time like that.
I'm going to regret this in the morning.
You know what I'm saying? That W stream, man. Everybody thank Cayla for coming on today. I don't know when she'll be back on. We'll see, you know. As long as she don't make me mad or something.
It's sleep season. It's sleep season.
Gotta get a Cayla in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? We back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we gonna be doing the Bachelorette live. We're gonna be doing the Bachelorette live. We got one lucky girl. She's gonna choose from 4 Prince Charmings.
That sounds like a good one.
Yeah.
Might have to tune in myself.
Yeah. We're gonna see how that goes, you know what I'm saying? But I love you boys and girls, you know what I'm saying? I love y'all boys and girls. Let me just do this real quick.
Back to that old TikTok.
Yeah, we gotta get her in the bed. It's past her bedtime, y'all. She gets that sleep deprivation starting to get to her.
Get it. Hey.
That sleep deprivation is definitely getting to her.
It is. Oh my gosh. I'm literally crying. I look silly. Okay. Is it off?
Huh? No, not yet. I'm about to close out. Oh man.
Would I even begin?
Let me get the music start back up then I'll.
Call her my angel on.
My grandmother took me in.
I'm a post-trap where it takes.
There you go.
My aunt is.
Skip it.
We've discussed the web.
What you want to hit the button? You want to hit the stream button?
Where is it?
It's right here. You gotta wait till I say hit the cue though.
You hit it.
Alright, so alright boys and girls, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get Wheezy up out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Wheezy? Wheezy? Who named me that?
Me. I'm Wheezy.
Okay, let's go with the chat. What the chat said. The chat said cool girl. The chat said girl who can sing. The chat said funny girl. The chat said lots of things other than Wheezy. So
I'm Wheezy. I always say Wheezy get up, Wheezy up out of here. Oh my god, it's just a saying. You just ruined everything. You just threw me off my whole.
Wheezy out here. Ski. Back home smoking legal.
We gonna get Wheezy up out of here. I'm gonna get her up out my crib too, cause she's getting out of control. I appreciate you boys and girls for stopping by, and remember, man, you watching this back, you a goddamn goofy.